poker, a game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Katie Stone. How's it going tonight, Katie?
Hey Dan, how are you? Happy that it's rodeo time?
Oh, that's so awesome. I'm not watching it.
How's it going tonight, Katie?
Yes, I'm not watching
Oh, your mic's off.
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing great. I can't wait to see this great lineup here tonight. It's all ladies. It's 5-5, no limit hold'em here at Champions Club. Starting in the one seat here with Glo from Texas City. She's played on our streams before. Glad to see her back.
This is Casper. She has been on the streams. She plays poker quite often, and Champions is one of her favorite places to play, she told me.
That is right. In the 3 seat, we've got Sunny Ash, also from here in Houston, Community Association Management. She's got a lot of poker accomplishments under her belt, including making day 2 of the ladies event at the WSOP. She is always fun to watch here on the stream as well.
Gabby,
Top G, no stranger to poker streams here in Houston. She gets around. She is a traveler. You might see her in Vegas. You might see her in Bossier City. But you also might see her in Houston at Champions. She says she loves to play here and she loves the ladies' events.
Always great to see her back. And then also here in the 6th seat, we've got Gigi, another player who's played, I believe, all of the ladies' streams that we've run here at Champions. Super fun, super bubbly, likes to get involved in a lot of pots. Her favorite hand is pocket nines. Hopefully she'll get that a few times tonight and pump it up.
Rounding out our crew for the evening is Erin. She said she hasn't played that much poker recently, but she enjoys the lady streams and she certainly enjoys coming to Champions Club.
Indeed. We'll be starting 6-handed. We do have another player on the way as well. I like a shorter-handed game. How do you feel about that, Katie? Do you like to play with a full ring, or do you like it when it's 6, 7, 8-handed?
I love short-handed play. I think it's fun to play the cards in front of you. It drives the action a little bit more, and I think people are a little bit more comfortable with a little bit of space in between them. They tend to relax a little bit and get the drinks flowing, and I think it just makes for a more enjoyable game.
Yeah, I think so too. We've recently switched to 8-handed max for most of our games here at Champions. When I first started playing poker, it was like 10-handed games almost all the time, and you know, the old man poker would be like an empty seat. Oh my God, we got to get a player in here right now. And I feel more comfortable in like the 8 max games myself. And you can play more hands to open your range up a little bit. Looks like we're starting out with a double board bomb pot tonight. For those unfamiliar, this is everybody antes a small amount. In this case, I believe it was $5 or $10. There's no betting before the flop. You have 2 boards and you're playing Omaha, which is 4 cards in your hand. You must play 2 from your hand and 3 from the board. If you're playing 2 hands of Omaha at the same time, trying to scoop it if you can. You'll see this a lot in the Texas games here. Every time a dealer pushes, even in the Hold'em games, they'll play a double board Omaha bomb pot, which really loosens things up. When you get 4 cards in your hand and 2 boards, you know, a lot of things going on.
Yeah, we were talking about the nature, the culture, the flavor of Texas poker and how it is really special. It is very unique. It is not what you find on the West Coast, not what you find on the East Coast. It is where the game was born, Dan, right?
Yeah, I mean, they call it Texasholdem for a reason. I think there's something very special about it, too. I come from a different place. I just moved to Texas a couple of years ago, and I couldn't believe how wild the games were here. I've traveled all over the whole country dealing, flooring, and playing poker, and there's nothing like it here. You know, I'm really enjoying it here in Houston.
You nice. I fan. Oh. Now that means I'm going to play more aggressive now. Got to make that money back.
You had
No, I just had an ace. I was hoping that she'd only had one board.
what is this board?
2-5. Oh yeah, you guys, we need some white. He'll make it. Yeah.
What are the blinds right now?
2-5.
2-5.
With a straddle of 10 coming from the 2s.
Oh, okay, 20.
Make it 20 from 3.
Just keep it interesting. Start this off.
And we are on the nip button as well. We're
And
gonna.
the Nick game
Is on.
Well, it looks like we've got an action hand here. We got the Nick game starting already.
You know, but
And a double straddle, 5, 5, 10, 20.
We'll pay $20 to each player.
And Dan, for some of our viewers who might not know what the knit button is, give everybody a little bit of an overview.
Sure, you'll see those big red buttons in front of the players. That signifies that you're in the game, and basically, in order to get rid of your button, you have to win a hand and show it down. You can bluff, but you have to show, and then you get rid of your button. The last player with a button has to pay a penalty. A lot of times, they'll just pay a certain amount to each other player at the table. The way we typically do it here at Champions is the penalty is a splash pot. So they'll put a big chunk of money in for the next hand, and then everybody has a chance to win that, including the losing player.
We have to win the next one too.
It's just a fun way to generate more action, gives players an incentive to stay in, especially when it gets down to just 2 or 3 players left with buttons.
Yeah, and it's something fun. It's
see it in 30 minutes.
a good way to look at it is it's a little bit of a variant on the traditional poker cash game, but certainly not something that every table here at Champions has. There are many tables here that do not have knit buttons. You do not have to play bomb pots. You can just simply play straightforward no limit hold'em, pot limit Omaha. This is just something these ladies enjoy doing. They like to gamble. They don't want anybody sitting on their hands in this game, you know?
100%. You'll mostly see the Nick game in the bigger private games or on the streams, things like that. Occasionally you'll see it out on the floor, but I've yet to play a Nick game myself, actually, so it's not every game, that's for sure. And to your point, the bomb pots, even if they're doing that at the table that you're playing at, you don't have to ante and play that bomb pot if you're uncomfortable and don't know Omaha. You can sit that one out, and then the very next hand will be hold'em.
All black. Bet 40 and 30.
We're having a little bit of an issue with our graphics right now. The big brains on the other side of the truck are trying to figure it out, but we may not have graphics for the first few hands of the stream. Hopefully they'll pop up here shortly, but we are aware that we're not seeing the graphics. So.
Heads up.
Dan, you said you're new to Houston. Have you been to the rodeo yet?
I have not. When I moved here, it was almost 2 years ago exactly, and the rodeo was just wrapping up, and then I didn't go last year either. I should go this year, though. I hear that it's a really big deal. I came from Montana. We have rodeos there, too, but I know this is a bigger version of...
Dan, the rodeo in Houston is not like the rodeo in Montana, no matter what you think.
There aren't going to be horses there?
There are going to be horses there, but let me see. How long does that rodeo in Montana go on for?
Oh, yeah, most of those are like a weekend or maybe a week.
Couple days.
Yeah.
This
I know it's a big
pretty
deal
much
here.
takes up the whole month of March.
Yeah.
It is the largest rodeo in the country.
Yeah.
Yeah, I moved here March 1st 2 years ago. So yeah, they were right in the thick of it.
We were right in the middle of peak rodeo-ness.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a pass for the entire month of February and March for everybody to just play dress up across the city, and it doesn't matter what you do. You could be a judge. You could be a dentist.
Well, there was 2 ladies.
You could be a poker room manager, and everybody dresses up in their belt buckles and their
and one
boots
of
and their
them had
hats, and it's
a
amazing.
Massive chip
Yeah,
bag.
I definitely want to go check it out.
How do you?
I heard the cook-offs are the thing to really check
It is
out
so
too.
much
The
fun.
food is great and the concerts
Yeah.
and the whole 9 yards.
I think
Yeah.
cook-off is happening right now, today and tomorrow, I think.
Oh man,
March.
maybe I'll go tomorrow.
In March?
I heard it's impossible to get
Yeah.
tickets.
It's
You got to
tough.
know somebody who knows
It's gonna be
somebody.
nice weather. It's beautiful weather.
You definitely got to plan in advance.
I don't think so. Just my husband's headed there, so I'm headed along with him just for the ride. You know.
Fun.
Four bets 30. Yeah. 5 folds.
When I was there, they were having a high hand in the cash games, $100 high hand. And this Sunday coming up, they were having a $1,000 high hand. I told my husband, oh, we gotta come back Sunday.
I used $1,000.
$1,000 high hand every 20 minutes. They were doing it every 20 minutes. So anyways.
Well, what are you doing for the net game of the splash?
The last player plays $20 to the each
per
player.
player, $20 per player.
So there you hear it. The penalty for this knit game is $20 per player.
I'm looking forward to it. I've never been.
Now, I think
Yeah, well,
these
they're
ladies
playing well.
actually added a charitable element to their game last time. Do we know if they're doing that again this
Yes.
time?
I don't know for sure, but they have done that traditionally on every ladies stream, and I think that's great. They usually take part of the splash pot money from the knit game or part of the bomb pot money and put that towards a ladies shelter. And they've done a local Houston one before, and they've done one on the West Coast before. I think it's really cool that they do that. Just set aside a little bit of money for a good cause. They're out here having fun, doing something they like to do. They know some people are going to lose money, some people are going to make money, but some of that money is going to go to charity, and I think that's really cool.
Is it?
A little bit like fruit punch. I'll
Fruit-
drink it. I don't care. It's good.
You know, I talked to these ladies before we started for a little bit, and I asked them a few things about how much they play poker,
Raises to 20.
what makes them choose
Is that red envelope?
where they play poker. You know, there's a lot of
money in
options
there.
these days,
3 folds.
and it's important to research and do your research on where you're going. And these ladies know all the places to play around Texas, and they all say one thing though: they love Champions. They love coming here.
And we love having them here. I think it's super great that we run these ladies streams pretty frequently.
Yeah,
And
doesn't count.
it just shows that
She already got
there's a
rid of
safe
it.
place for people to come play poker,
She was the first one.
whether you're a lady or a guy or any, brand new to poker or
She's showing.
well versed in it. This is a place that you can come, feel safe. We have great security. There are a lot of
If you show just one
places in Houston where you don't feel as safe, and I think it's important to show that there is a place that anybody can come, sit down, play some poker. I remember the first time I played in a cash game, I was so nervous, and I'd played online before, but there's something very intimidating about sitting down at a table with strangers
Erin, you forgot to
and playing a game, and you think they know everything. You think they're experts, but when you sit down, usually everybody's nice. Everybody wants a new player to sit down. They want to be helpful, and once you get into it, it's a great social way to get out of the house and do something, fun.
It is, and there's a great community of ladies here at Champions. There was just I played in the very successful ladies event a few weeks ago, and that crushed the guarantee. So many ladies came out.
2 bets 60 or 3 bets 60.
Yeah, definitely. We have a lot of ladies that want to come out and play poker, and we also do seniors events, and we try to do charity events, and it's not all about grinders and big games. although there is some of that too. But I think it's important to cater to different communities that want to play poker.
Well, cheers.
Some people just want to have a nice drink while they sit down at the poker table. Some people want to have a nice steak. I think you should be able to do all of it. This is Texas. Anything goes.
Yeah.
Bigger the better.
This is a great place to do both of those things. We got a great bar. I recommend the smoked old fashioned.
Wait, you haven't tried that drink that she's got right there, that pink drink. I had that during the ladies event. They came out and they were
Nice.
doing $5 specials for the ladies all day, and had a nice bartender came out with a tray with all the special ladies drinks, and they were all named and bright colors, and
Love it.
$5 just for us. The drinks were flowing and you know what the really ingenious thing about this is? This is one of the most brilliant things I think about this place. The cup holders, Dan. The cup holder.
Yeah.
They are big enough for those martini glasses.
That's true. You can get the base of a martini glass or a wine glass into the cup holder. That's pretty key.
Super key. Somebody thought about that. Somebody smart must be running this place.
I talk more in.
We do have great management here. I've worked at a lot of different poker rooms and casinos over the years, and it's great to have ownership that's willing to make investments in good equipment and comfort. The chairs here, better than any chair I've ever sat in at a poker table. It's amazing
Oh, without
how much
a
of
doubt.
a difference that makes.
Without a doubt. I have been very vocal about these chairs ever since I met them a few years ago.
Yeah, it's the little things, and that's the thing about Champions Club. We have management that also plays poker and has traveled and run tournaments, and so they've thought about the problems before they put this place together. And I've been told in my ear that the graphics will be back up in about 3 minutes. So sorry about the lack of graphics right now, but it's kind of fun to guess what the ladies are going to be playing, though, too, you know. This one got big here. Most of the stack went in. An all-club flop.
Nice hand.
But the ace six gets the pot.
Yeah, king do 2 pair.
I thought for sure somebody had a flush there.
I believe you. She didn't. I'm glad I wasn't in the hand. I was believe her.
I thought she might.
I thought you had the flash.
Oh, you would have been in it. What did you have?
Right?
Well, I almost did. One more.
10, 6 o'clock. You would have popped it, right?
We had too many
I don't know. That
hearts
was
to think
kind
you had the flush.
of scary, though.
10.
What?
That was scary.
too many hearts
Well, no,
to
not
think you
really.
had the flush.
You flopped it. You flopped, yeah.
You had too many hearts to think I had the flush?
Yeah, it's being funny. I know. That's the point. I'm like, that's the point.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
there was a
no.
rating.
Listen,
Wasn't there a
yeah,
rating
no,
they
that was it. I was like, yeah, I just couldn't
You would
believe your
have
story.
probably would have called. Yeah, because I think she made it like 20 or 25 or something. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
4 calls.
Oh, and then there were 2.
35.
35, 5 raises to 35, and 6 folds, 7 folds. Call from 2. Call 3.
Lots of action this hand. $10 straddle. Gets raised to 35. Looks like we have 4 players going to the flop.
Check 2.
Check.
3, check 4.
65.
65, 5.
Lots of quick action, I've noticed, even though we can't see the whole cards just yet. There's not a whole lot of delay in between what they're doing, and that's nice.
Yeah, I like a fast-moving game.
I hate to make generalizations, but ladies' games are just no nonsense, I feel like. You know, it's just like, we're here to play poker, y'all. Let's just get to it.
Right.
We're not here to pretend we're doing anything else. We're here to play. Let's get the chips in the middle. Let's get some cards dealt.
Yeah, I like it. It's good to get a lot of hands out. Especially if you're playing in a time game like this. Like, you're losing money if you're tanking a bunch.
Well, and let's talk about that a little bit, Dan. For those viewers who may not know what a
everybody's
time
like,
game is, how does that work here at Champions?
Sure. So in a lot of poker situations, the house will take a percentage of the pot. That's called the rake.
Happy birthday.
Some places will take, a few dollars out of it. Some places take a lot of money, and that percentage of the pot that comes out every hand, that's money that you're just never going to be able to win back, right? The model that we use here at Champions is time. So you're just paying for your seat. However long you want to play, you pay that much money in time. And most of the games here are around, $15 an hour or something like that. And that sounds like a lot when you have to take that out of your pocket and give it to them. But if you do the math and you play, 100 hands of poker and they're taking $10 every hand out of that, that's a lot of money that just comes off the table. And per hour, your percentage of that is way more than $15 an hour.
Right, especially if you're playing some big pots.
Right.
They're taking more if you're playing bigger.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got some graphics.
Yeah, we're back in business, folks. Sorry about that.
And so time game is how things work here at Champions. Just for folks who were maybe new to poker or new to Houston poker, you're paying time here instead of every every pot being raked.
Right. And that's great as a player because you don't have to keep track of how much the dealer is taking out of the pot every time and factor that into your thought process as far as do I call here? How much is in the pot? You know how much is in the pot. It's exactly what you put in there and what your opponents put in there.
Yeah, and if you're somebody who's keeping track of your bankroll and how much money you are winning or losing in poker, this is an easy way to keep track of how much you're paying to the house.
100%. Yeah, you know exactly what you paid to be here. And
never tried.
No way.
when you buy time here at Champions, it lasts forever. It just goes onto your account. You don't have to stay and play that. If you say you bought $100 worth of time, you don't have to play for 10 hours. You can come back the next time and use some more of that time.
You're crazy, Gigi. I would have called one time.
No.
All right. Sorry about the missing graphics, but we're back in business. Looks like we've got 5 of the 6 ladies still have knit buttons. This might be the second knit game. We had to jump ahead a little bit there.
That would have been real bad for me.
Oh my gosh. That goes
$10 straddle is on. Casper opens to 35 with ace-9 and the cutoff.
I've been drinking.
And Sunny Ash with the draggers, as I like to call pocket trays.
Yeah, I know, right?
When they hit their set, you're going to be dragging the pot. She'll make the call.
5 fold, 6 calls.
Oh, okay.
And the big blind and straddle will also defend. Equity is pretty close as they go to the flop, but it comes out jack high. Gigi hitting top pair takes the lead.
Dang, that 9 on the turn would.
Erin catches a piece as well. The king 8.
I took 2.
4 checks, 4 players.
I check.
Checks all the way around.
60.
Bet 60.
Front door hearts get there. Nobody has a single heart in their hand in this
I'll let her have that one.
group of 4 hands, and Gigi is going to bet and take it with the jack.
Why would you say that?
I already know.
She'll be safe in the knit game now.
No, she could have forgotten. We're gonna need.
It looks like we got some kind of technical difficulties again here. It's always fun when somebody's sick. One of our main directors is sick today, so it's like we're always down a man, it seems like. All right, looks like we're trying to get things back up and rolling. Yeah, go ahead.
wow, that's crazy.
Like 8 hours.
8 hours? You should have sued their ass.
I had a 40 hard.
Did you really? That's crazy.
All right, looks like we have graphics, but maybe audio is an issue now. Let's see.
Oh, and the club, and then you just get the dog, and that's it. You have a ticket, and you realize it was
I'm beginning to think that maybe you're bad luck, Katie. I feel like this happened last time you were here.
Me, it did, yes. And that was the first ladies stream, I think. Right?
I believe it was. Yeah.
Back in October.
I was here on the other side of the truck that night doing graphics. And yeah. Every once in a while, the computer just does what the computer wants to do. They make our lives so much easier.
So it looks like it was folded around to the... no, there's none other gun open. Small blind is defending.
Let's go with a little music until they fix the table audio. It's like they can only fix one thing at a time today. we'll call the action. 3 players left in the Nick game. Casper, one of the nip buttons. She'll be in the big blind. Erin opening this one from the cutoff with 9-10. And Casper will defend the small blind, not the big blind, sorry. 9-7 suited for her. It's being pretty rough shape here against Erin's 10-9.
Oh.
But the key card comes on the flop, the 8 of clubs.
Both of them could get a little spicy here.
Yeah.
Casper having the backdoor straight draw and flush draw. Any club on the turn would be amazing. That's not it, though.
Yeah, that's a scare card for both players. And now, board double paired. Best hand gets the check mark, but Casper is going to lead out here, bluffing with the 9 high and gets rid of her nip button. Love it.
Yeah, and once Erin checks the turn there on the paired board, especially with the high card ace, it's a good recognition on the part of the small blind that, yeah, that could also shift to small blind range as well. And so this was a good bet by the small blind.
Yeah, once the second ace comes out, it's a lot less likely that your opponent has an ace. And then you can pretend to have something. So heads up now in the Nick game. Sunny Ash and Top G. Oh, no. Looks like Sunny Ash is paying the penalty right now. Top G must have got rid of her button earlier. So $20 per player. They're not doing a splash pot this time. I like it. Nick game over. Erin opening another one. This time she's got 9s. Glo coming with the 3-bet. The 9-7. She's going to be in trouble here. She does have position, though. And as a 3-better, she can definitely represent some big flops if they come out. And this is a great board for her to continue with, her ace and a king on board.
Good check by Erin. And sure, 3-bet pot. Glo has shown some strength. Erin has 9s. You have 2 overcards on the board. It certainly makes a lot of sense that it may be tough to continue. And other times, maybe you do continue. Maybe you just say, you know what? I'm here to gamble.
Yeah, it's really hard to defend an underpair when the ace and the king come out. So, but yeah, you could try to get a read and defend that hand. But I like the way Glo played that one. If you're gonna 3-bet with a hand like that, then you have to continue when the board comes out with an ace and a king like that. And she's gonna raise again, this time king 9, makes it 15. Casper defending, or calling rather, with 7-8 of clubs in the cutoff. And look at this flop. 7-8 open-ended, but on the low end. And they quickly check. Glo did pick up a pair here, improving. It's going to go check again. 7-8 making a straight, but king 9 making a bigger one.
You know, I played the ladies event here, I mentioned a few weeks ago. And one of the things I noticed was everybody is just having so much fun. Everybody is happy. And it really, what I noticed is the staff ends up having a better time too when everybody's happy. And I think that that just happens more with ladies events. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, I think there's definitely something to be said about that. When the players are having a great time, it's a lot easier for the staff, definitely. I mean, when it's main event time and everybody's, you know, you've had a series of tournaments going for 2 weeks and all the pros are already stuck thousands and thousands of dollars. Everybody's grumpy, and only the top 5% or even less of the players are going to be happy at the end of the day. It's very stressful for the staff. The ladies just want to come out and play sometimes, and of course they want to win.
Well, they want to win. They're definitely there to win. But I think when they're all there together and embraced in a way that is happy that they're all here together, it just changes the overall experience for these ladies. We've got a hand though.
Oh yeah,
Got a big pot.
Not a great flop for any of these hands, but a lot of big hands here. Casper keeping up the aggression. She does have the best hand going in, and still the best hand on this paired board. Glo giving it some thought though.
Yeah, it's tough. 3 ways. Anytime you're going 3 ways to a flop, this pot was 3-bet pre. You just got to be a little bit careful. Pot was already kind of big. Good fold. But yeah, I think, you know, there's just a lot to be said for the creation of that experience for these ladies. And like you mentioned, the safe space and, you know, feeling that they're welcome. It's just a very special environment that Champions has created for them.
For sure. And to your point, there is a community of ladies that like to play poker, and when those events do happen, they
rally.
They rally, and you
they
can see it.
All in.
You see these ladies come together, and they're like, "Oh, I haven't seen you since the ladies event 2 weeks ago," or whatever, you know. And there's just a great community, and it is fun to see. And as somebody who's done, been a dealer and a floor, you're definitely right. The staff is going to have a lot more fun when the players are having fun. They call it playing for a reason. You're supposed to be having fun.
Glo is having fun in the big blind, Dan.
Yeah.
She is having an amazing time.
She is. She's been involved in the last few hands. She's just having a good run of it and enjoying getting involved in the mix. That's another good thing about playing short-handed. You can kind of widen your range, play a lot more hands, and you're gonna, if you get any kind of connection with the flop, then you can put some pressure on.
And there it is.
But a good turn for Sunny as well. She's now open-ended. Yeah, it still sounds bad. I'm sorry? Yeah.
And Sunny.
Yeah, the straight gets there.
She's a beautiful river. And she is going to bet. How much?
$115. Just over half the pot. Just under 200 in the middle.
And Gigi's got to be thinking, there's still a third player here in the hand. So ace high is going to be a little tough on this board. But maybe certainly more so in the range of the big blind, like we see here with the 8.
Yeah, Glo not loving this run out. Probably felt good when that 8 came after it checked around on the flop. But now there's an overcard. Some straights get there. Looks like she's counting out a call, though.
Now she's thinking, the queen certainly can be in the range of Sunny. Sunny is the caller pre-flop. There's lots of queen jack suiteds, queen 10 suiteds, queen 9 suiteds, queen 8 suiteds in those calling ranges. And so she's considering she might have one of those, but she also still has a pair. Those are hard to make.
Yeah, especially the shorter it gets, the fewer people that are involved in the hand. If you connect it anyway, it's hard to make a pair and hold them, right? Gigi hit with the 9s now, and she raises big, $60.
I like it.
Unfortunately. Oh, Casper's just going to call here with the kings.
I like it.
The trap is set.
We might have our first exciting big pot of the night.
Sunny finds the fold with the 4s. Doesn't want to go set in the mining. We're heads up now, and the kings are still in the lead. Looks like a pretty safe board for 9s, though. Only one overcard. But Casper will lead out 75.
Yeah, and this should be a little bit concerning for Gigi with not only the 10 up there, but more so the 4 and the 2. Defending an open from the big blind multiple ways could point to something that aligns with that. However, it could also be 2 kings.
Yeah, definitely not slow playing anymore. The 9s raise and the kings re-raise all in, and I don't know what happened because we've jumped ahead now, but it sounds like we got our audio back. I'm guessing the kings won that one. Just looking at the stacks.
All right, y'all. You see the logo on the table. You see the graphic at the bottom of your screen. Dan, tell everybody about the Texas Poker Open.
Poker Go Tour is coming back to town April 16th to the 28th. It's going to be 20 different events, including 5 events that qualify for Poker Go points. And one of those events, the main event, will have a $2 million guarantee. It's going to be a super fun event here, April 16th to the 28th. Mark that on your calendar. And you can come stay and play here. We're the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. During the Texas Poker Open, you can get a room rate of $79. Go to championsclubtexas.com to book your room.
That's unheard of, $79 hotel rate at a place like this.
Yeah, it's amazing. And the players love it. There's nothing better than being able to just go upstairs after you're done with your session instead of having to drive somewhere, get an Uber somewhere. Those extra, hour or 90 minutes that you're not traveling to your room really add up, especially on those long tournament series when you're playing poker for 10, 12 hours a day. And $2 million guarantee. I mean, that's pretty unheard of out of the
Thank you.
Vegas and the big
Florida,
WPT
Vegas.
events and things like that.
Listen, this is Texas has proven, Champions has proven that they can play with the big dogs. They are not afraid to put those big guarantees up there.
Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
What place did you get?
All right, dealer change.
Very good.
Very good.
Scott going out, Patrick coming in. 2 of the best dealers in all of the land. We're pretty lucky here at Champions to have really great dealers, really great staff.
She's about to go in there. Yeah.
As I said earlier, I've worked all over the country, and I would put this team up against any team out
I
there.
think we've counted it before, but
Come experience it.
after the bumper. That's fine.
6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
People could split boards, then who?
Yeah.
And we were talking about the hotel rooms right before that break.
Yes.
Yes.
The whole property was remodeled 2 years ago. The rooms are beautiful. The food here is top notch.
All right. How much are you
Can't
behind?
beat it.
All right. For now.
You got it?
All right, sounds like we got the audio back. Hopefully we've got the graphics back, and we're going to have a great stream the rest of the stream. Thanks for your patience, everybody.
How many players were in it?
80.
Looks like we're coming back with another PLO bomb pot.
6 players. That's amazing.
I think this is something that they do every dealer change.
That's awful.
Yeah, that's typical here
And the hand before that, same lady.
on the cash floor. We don't always do it on the streams, but
Wait a minute.
I'm glad that they're doing this because it gives you a taste of what it's like to play in just a normal game here on the floor.
Her kings.
Right, and
okay,
it gives you a taste of the
And she got both.
options, the choices, the variety. But again, if you have never played poker before, or if you have never played at Champions, you are totally welcome to ask questions. Everybody is so nice. Everybody will explain to you what they're doing.
And it looks like they've added another element, which they did on the last ladies stream as well, a single hand of PLO. You see the gold button at the top of the screen there. when the white button meets up with that, they'll do one hand of PLO, and that's another thing that we see a lot of the times in the floor Hold'em games here.
Hey, that's 50.
Yeah, for real. 2 folds, 3 folds,
4 folds.
Patrick, I'm doing it. Let me just speak it to the mic. Look, this is going to be me right here, just speaking into my mic.
Okay. Put in my pen.
I got a question for you, Dan.
Yes, what is your question?
I've been hearing some things about this Dream Seat promotion.
Yeah, super cool. Poker Go Tour has a $1 million guaranteed, basically a free roll. You can win seats to get into that event. And one of the ways you can win seats is by playing here at Champions Club. We're tracking, we have kind of a point system for our tournaments here. It could be any of our series tournaments, or it could just be daily events. You earn points for entering tourneys or for cashing in tourneys, and you get bonus points for field size and also if you make the final table. Every quarter, the top 8 points earners will win a seat into that Dream Seat event, 1 million guarantee. And then the final 8 seats will be the overall points earners for the year that didn't win one on the quarter. So we're giving away 40 seats just based on daily play here. So the best value is to play the daily tournaments. A lot of times the fields are only 20, 30 players. So if you do cash, it will be final table. So you will get the bonus points. It's pretty cool.
And Glo's got a 5 in her hand and an ace. She's got a straight draw. She is not going anywhere. She is just taking down this pot. It does not matter how many people are in the hand, Dan. She's going to win the pot. That is why Texas is the greatest state for poker.
Everything. Let's go.
Can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
What place did you get? Like 6, I think. Oh, that's good.
Very good.
Very good. It's not easy to make it to the final table.
Do y'all want to do the knit button now? With her in it?
Yeah, because we're doing. Yeah, because she's about to go in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, why don't we do the
No, the bomb pot doesn't count for the knit. The bomb pot doesn't count for the knit.
I think we've counted it before, but it's okay. We'll wait till after the bumper. That's fine.
No, I don't think so, because people could split boards then who...
Yeah. Okay, after the bump pot.
Yeah, I don't think we've done it for the bomb pot.
Yes.
Yes. And after that, we pass out knit buttons.
Suzanne, you're in, right?
Yes, please.
All right. How much are you behind? All right. For now.
Now.
You got it?
At least you made money, right?
Yeah, I'm sure she did.
Oh,
Sixth place?
Sixth place, yes. For sure.
Suzanne, how many?
I don't know how much the...
Yeah, she's in for 5. How many players were in it?
85.
Oh, hell yeah. That's good. 6th place. That's amazing. 85. Ace is correct.
That's awful. That's so gross.
And the hand before that, same lady, I ran into her aces with my ace king. And I'm like, wait a minute, my turn, I gotta get back.
So your ace king ran into her aces, and then her kings ran into. Okay, gotcha. And she got both. God dang it.
And that would have been the chip lead right there.
All right, can I get everybody to scan in, please?
Sorry.
All right, can you fan yours out in there? There we go. Thank you. There we go. There's your first one. 9 of hearts.
All right, PLO bomb pot here. 2 boards. Looks like you'd want to have a jack and a 10 in your hand here for this one. And look, Taz has it. Just sat down. That is a monster
For real.
flop for her.
2 fold.
Open-ended on the top board, 3 jacks on the bottom board.
Patrick, I'm doing Let me just speak it to the mic.
Now, Gigi also has a decent hand here with top 2 on the top board and a spade draw, but it's kind of a weak spade draw.
Damn good hand.
Oh, yeah.
Phone over there.
Then you
has
have the
my
diamond, so
credit
there's no.
Yeah, we're gonna go. It was gonna happen the same way. Like,
Can I just say, on the turn?
Do you want to
You
share
min
15
raise.
with the deal?
I made it,
Sorry.
you only made it
Oh, yeah.
100 more. I made it 55, you only made it 155. 165. I'm not falling for 110.
Trying to be fair.
And now,
Bink and bink. Taz makes the nuts on the top board.
Hold on.
Gigi makes a flush on the bottom board, but Taz drawing live to a full house down there might scoop.
yeah, that's what I was like. That was just me saying like, hey, I have some.
On the other side of the coin, Gigi could hit a queen or a 9 on the top board, and she could scoop. So
It could have gone anywhere. I mean, you got the flush on the.
basically a flip. Taz a bit of a favorite here.
Just kidding.
you didn't even think about it?
Next street all
To
in.
me, I mean, at that point, it's like, what do you call it? Flush.
You didn't even think about it, though.
I had to go. I had the flush.
Wow.
First hand.
Yeah, you sit down on a monster. Look at that.
So Taz looking for a 10, a 9, a 7, or a jack on that bottom board.
What hand?
Gigi looking for a queen or a 9 on the top board.
No.
Can't anymore. Yeah, she just.
My girl was like, I'm gonna,
She pushed
regardless,
them one
like,
at a time.
it was already like, if you,
Next street.
it was like, if you,
What,
yeah, I was like, if you went all in, I was gonna call. Like, that was it. Like, it was already, my hand was that. Like,
Yeah, it was
regardless
already
of what-
set
yeah,
on
yeah,
that.
it was like, I wasn't going anywhere the same way you said, like, about what's in the pot for 300.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Ladies, look at this pot we got going here.
Correct.
Damn them bomb pots. I can't stand those games. I swear.
It's horrible.
I don't play them.
No. You have it.
Oh.
Look.
Suzanne.
She sucked out on me, or she probably sucked out on me. For all I know. Flush?
No change on this river. Jack 10 still holds on the top board and the flush on the bottom board.
That one.
Chop it up.
And I did not hit both, so we chopped.
Top it up straight
What
on
a
top.
call. That's a, I don't know about that call. Lucky.
Wow.
Lucky. I got nuts and almost nuts. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no hearts.
I know, I'm saying before the turn, I'm saying flop, like the turn. The turn when I bet the 320.
I didn't have hearts.
The turn when I bet
I won.
320,
I had-
she's drawing slipped in.
4, 5, 6, 7.
You got a jack or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, all diamond.
What? Oh, yeah, she had a jack.
Diamond,
Yeah.
heart of.
Wow. She was
I
drunk,
had
yeah.
everything. And I had a spade blocker, like I
No,
had
I
everything.
must not. I must not have.
Wait, what
5,
diamonds?
6,
Gabby?
No,
I was like, what diamonds?
There's the straight and the trip.
And the trips, yeah.
Yeah, I had king 9 of spades. That's what it is. I had king 9, 5.
If she would have hit a
I don't know,
boat,
something
then
else. King
she would
9,
have
5.
skipped
Wait a minute, how did I lose money? Hold on.
it. You just chopped $20.
No, but
Yeah,
I started with
that's
500, hold on. Do I have less than 500?
No, you got more.
Your tip. Remember $15?
Hold on. That doesn't make sense.
No? You lost?
Okay. I lost money.
Yeah, the
$15,
But you
now
tipped
less than
15. There wasn't
Yeah,
a lot
that's
in
right.
it. Yeah, yeah.
That's funny.
Oh,
That's crazy.
There was nothing
I lost my microphone. I don't know where it
right
went.
here.
Oh, no. Devastating.
There's the whole thing.
What's the world going to do now?
So I should be up 10. Yeah.
No.
Right.
Oh, there's a clip.
Back to Hold'em. Erin waking up with King Jack under the gun. We'll open to 15.
I see it's going to be one of those nights again
I'm missing the clip.
where they call light and get.
Are you sure it's not on your
No.
It's going to be in your shirt. It's definitely going to be in your shirt.
No, it's probably on the floor somewhere.
100 years.
Yeah, it's on the floor.
Never.
A 7 high, 8 high flush? Never in a million years.
Ma'am.
Force holding.
Mine's stronger than yours. Yours is more mainly juice. Mainly freaking juice. I guarantee you.
It was like $100 turn.
Mine's all a shot. Thank you. Don't even.
Did I make a face?
What? You're trying not to. You're trying.
3 callers, 4 players going to the flop. Erin's King Jack is the best hand currently. Let's see what happens. See a 7 in the window on a queen high flop. Casper
Oh my goodness.
taking the lead.
30.
But it'll be Taz taking a stab at it here with a gut shot. Bets 30. Casper calls with the 7s.
Oh, they're going to give you no. Yeah, they're going to charge
Both of the king high hands
You know
get out of the way.
Like $700.
Did Mimi get charged for hers for walking out with it?
Ace of clubs
It's all.
gives Taz a club draw to go along with her straight draw. The 7 still in the lead currently, though.
it's not sucking your
But Taz will bet and take it.
It looks good, though.
I like it. There's no nip button or anything I need to show, right?
What is
Yeah, there is.
Really? It matches your hair great. You could take the you can take it off and whatever.
Gotcha.
I can't. Red is easy to match. This is not.
Yeah, they have a
That's fair.
You can get
Okay, explain the reasoning there. 7 high flush? What do you mean?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. We're going to do the nip button.
Yeah, Valia.
Just one board, okay.
Wait, Suzanne?
But even that board, you have like, you don't have
Suzanne,
nuts.
the last one with the nip button pays $20 to everybody. Cool?
Instead of in the middle, like at the end,
Cool.
we're giving it
It's
away.
okay.
Or
Yeah, it's no longer a splash pot. That's the days of splash.
$120 for a nip button? That's a lot. That's like a quarter of my stack.
Yeah.
But it's 20 more than and then you get it back.
20 more than what
Possibly,
we've
yeah.
been doing, because before the loser of the nip button would put $100 in the into
It's
the.
expensive though. And 120 is expensive. Because it's 1/5 of your stack. You have 500, right?
Yeah.
Go deeper. Buy in for more, then it's not 20%.
Yeah, well,
Thank you. Sorry about that. Well, I could have showed and got rid of it. No, not you.
Glo opening this one with big slick, and Casper finding King Jack suited has put in a $60 3-bet. Top G, Queen 9, same suit, gives it some thought before getting out of the way. And Glo will just call with the big slick. Heads up we go. Casper in position, but she's going to need a lot of help against Ace King.
11.
Well, that's a lot of help. Open-ended and a flush draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Glo with the ace of diamonds is likely not going anywhere either. Straight draw, pair draw.
So yesterday or today? Today. Today it was like 5K guaranteed.
Plus, it's just so pretty. Ace King.
Yes.
Yesterday was 75K.
It is pretty, but it is a very, or could be a very tricky board.
And this week's has the good 100K for only $20.
It's a very nice looking board now.
Am I supposed to tell you?
Spikes that gut shot, and Ace King is the nuts currently.
Yeah, I don't know how to flip that. It's like
And Casper has an interesting decision here with King Jack of diamonds. She has a pair, she has a straight draw, she has a flush draw.
And she's blocking the current nuts too, so she, no problem there with betting, and she does that. 115. What do you do if you're Glo here now? You've checked, and somebody's bet into you. The pot is relatively small compared to the stack sizes. Do you go for raise now, or do you?
Well, you have the straight. Of course, there's only one card to come, but, you could put a little bit of a bigger bet in for a little bit of protection against some of these draws that might still be sticking around. But also at the same time, getting as much value from your hand as you can. You do have the nuts.
I think that was the last one on the hot seat.
She goes with the just call on the turn, but now she leads out for 250 on the river. Trying to get some more value out of Casper here.
And Casper really shouldn't have too difficult of a decision at this point. With the flush getting there, she has no spades in her hand, which means that her opponent is more likely to have spades. She simply has second pair here on a very draw-heavy, completed board in a variety of ways. But she knows that Glo loves to play poker. And so these are some of the things that we think about when we're deciding whether or not to call.
Also, the first hand of the new knit game. Some people will get out of line the first hand of the knit game and get out of line when it gets down to like 3 buttons or heads up. So that can come into play when the knit game is going.
No, it wasn't.
But speaking of the knit game, Glo forgot to show, so she's going to have to keep her button.
30 minutes. 30 minutes.
You can know
30
this
does.
If you don't show, you don't lose your button.
Well, in 2 hours or whatever.
Yeah.
I can move those from the lines, but I don't get it in the line very often, so it's a problem.
I'm glad I didn't play it because I was gonna be in for all my money in that, in the
Wow.
all my money.
Wow. You can wing.
I was
You can be like,
I was trying to give you a second to take it back.
No,
You wanted to?
No, it should count for
no?
No, it should.
Okay.
Another nice looking hand for Glo. Under the gun, King Queen. She'll open to 20.
That's why I put it right.
Casper, why?
Not
Somebody folded 7-4. That's my favorite hand. Everybody knows that.
check.
7-4 gets there. 8-5 flops an open ender for top G. She'll bet, and Glo will call with the King Queen. 2 over cards for her.
You can have it.
It's open-ended.
5. And a call for 2.
Deuce of spades on the turn, no change. Top G will continue to fire with the open ender and just get this one done. She'll be safe though. She showed.
Oh, shit.
Have you played in many games with the Nick game on?
That's
I haven't.
Twice. You bluff.
Mostly a tournament player
Yeah.
throughout my poker career.
That's a bluff.
It's a semi-bluff.
Knit game, straddles, bomb pots. These are all things that are commonly found
I'm not gonna bet
in
two
cash
streets.
games around the country. Some places have more of them than others. Some places create their own games,
I don't want
I
that
had
to
to
be.
play
Sure.
cards already.
and that's always fun.
Bullshit the whole time.
Too much. Okay.
The whole time. I had to
So we do have a reverse button going on. 1 hand per orbit. They're going to play 1 hand of PLO, and this is that hand now.
I don't even see this shit. I don't put that shit right there.
And it looks like they forgot to turn that switch on the graphics, so we're seeing Hold'em hands instead of PLO hands.
Not too crazy.
20 or 25? 25.
Somebody can fold.
So these are not going to be
That's not gonna happen.
the entire hand for these ladies. And this is pretty common with PLO. You can only raise the size of the pot, so you'll get 1 raise, and then everybody will call, because it's really not that much money, and equities run pretty close in PLO. So all of the ladies involved in this one, 7 players going to the flop. And we're going to have to guess what they have here. Now we see that Taz has the king of spades in her hand. If she has another spade, she's got the nut spade draw. But this checks all the way around.
60.
Call.
Glo betting out 60. Of the cards that we can see, she's got a king and a 5. She may have a set there, or she may have some draws. And Casper makes a call with 7-5. She could also have a straight draw or a set.
125.
Pretty dry board for PLO. 3-4 makes a straight. The only other cards you're worried about are sets, basically. Glo keeps her foot on the gas.
Button come for this?
That's 125, and she will get safe. We'll get to see what she has here. I see a 4. She might have made that straight.
I think I also have 3/4.
Oh.
Yep, 3-4 is the nuts.
You got a wrap, right?
Yeah, and she's like looking at almost straight flush there.
Yeah, and flush draw and everything.
Yeah. Juicy.
I got the flush draw.
That's what you were going for?
I mean, I had a 6-7.
With the flush draw?
6-7, yeah.
Oh shit, I'm glad the flush didn't come unless it was a deuce of.
I had 5, 6, 8, and a queen. Spades. So I was like, ooh. Straight flush, whatever you call it. Going nowhere. I don't like you, Patrick. You can
Back to Hold'em.
She wants you no more.
And it looks like Sunny
Here
is
for a whole hour?
raising under the gun. Goes big.
Dang, don't be like that.
$55 open.
I shuffled.
She got kings and gets no action. She'll just
That's
pick
it?
up the blinds and get rid of her knit button.
Yeah,
That was worth $100 to me right there.
Get rid of the knee button.
There's something there, you know,
Somebody could have called me today.
losing your knit button in a simple pre-flop altercation where it's, you know, raise and take it, or losing your knit button at the end of a pot on the river.
I looked at the first.
Yeah.
There's a big difference.
Another one. Thank
For
you.
sure.
Huh?
Yeah, and there's definitely some value to getting rid of your button early in the game before things get too wild.
I'm short.
You know, the penalty is $20 per player, so that means you could lose $110 or $120 if you don't get rid of your knit button. So it looks like she just won the blinds there, but effectively she won $120.
Right. Like, is there a more effective way to lose the knit button over another,
Right.
where you give away less information?
This definitely is a game of information.
I had an Apple Watch, so it had to go over there.
8. Okay, and we're playing until what?
11.
Caramba.
11?
Not everybody has to play Taz.
Really?
I thought so, no?
10, right?
Yeah, come on.
Take 11.
From 6 to 10? Is it 6 to
Looks like
10?
Taz came with a min raise here. And Glo pops it back up to 45 on the button here.
I hope so. My
Just
favorite.
waiting for the graphics to catch up.
Can you get her another one
10.
for great hand?
2 made it 45.
Another one?
Yeah, she's fine.
Okay.
I am, technically. Well, no, at the end of the game.
Casper makes the call from the small blind with Queen 10, and Taz gets out of the way. We're heads up now.
Just the two.
Queen 10, Jack 8, and a very dry board, 7 high.
Oh, stop.
Check, check, and now Jack 8 is a gut shot.
1 dealer per hand, ma'am. Thank
Sorry.
And no pair, nowhere. Queen high, still good. Front door clubs do get there. Each player with 1 club in their hand, but Casper is not going to bet at this.
I checked.
Glo with a chance to steal, but she checks it back, and Casper will be safe now.
Oh, what the fuck? You have Queen Eye?
Yes! I knew you were bullshit! Oh! Still got
Queen Eye. This is for me with Queen Eye. It's on now. I just wanted you to get rid of it.
Ah, you're so nice. Give my money back.
But whoever pays you $20, I need 10 of that.
I told you. Give my money back.
I had Jack High. Actually, I knew I should have bet the river.
Like, what's she doing in there? Let me find out.
Yeah, we mentioned the Texas Poker Open a little while ago. In case y'all
I
are
didn't do anything about
out there watching, listening.
Y'all were gonna, I mean, y'all would have played it the same way,
Which
guys,
one?
but-
Which one? Which one out of the three?
Yeah, exactly. Fucking on.
April is a great time to be in Houston. It's nice out. It's not too hot.
Heard that.
Good weather.
Counted 3.
And in case you're wondering about when the ladies event is during that series, it is Sunday, April 27th at 2 p.m. Event number 15, $250 buy-in, 10K guarantee. Put it on your calendars.
That's a pretty good guarantee for a ladies event.
Well,
250, 10K. That sounds right.
They crushed it this last time, the 10K guarantee.
That's great. Yeah, we always have good turnouts for our tournaments here, and it's great when all the ladies come out to play, as you said. Just, that's a happier place.
Good.
Best hand gets better here. Top G hitting top pair.
Shit.
Gigi with a gut shot. Makes the call, and Taz, who hit middle pair, will get in there as well. So all 3 players
Go get it.
Yeah, I'll go get it.
Anyways, you're on the
go into the turn. Nobody has a spade in their hand.
They turn the arrow.
2 spades on board.
But then yes.
And there's a scary card for everybody. But Taz now makes a second pair, takes the lead. And it feels good when it goes check, check, and you're in position here. You've got 2 pairs. You can represent having the flush and just bet and take it is exactly what Taz did there.
Lucky.
Now heads up in the Nick game. Gigi and Erin, the only 2 players with buttons. So this is when the Nick game really gets interesting.
Queen, did you?
Those 2 ladies really have an incentive to play
Well, she called a happy
these hands here, especially being in the blinds.
Gigi, what are you chasing over there?
Nah, Gigi, was it a jack? Hit a jack. Hit it like jack.
I'm calling if I hit. It's more.
What did you have? Queen deuce?
No, she said queen deuce, where you had queen deuce.
Yeah, it was a very good fall for me.
We all have outs.
I put her on a flush draw.
Got locked in.
2, Gabby.
She likes to call with middle
2, Gabby.
bottom pair.
I was following
Gabby, 2, Gabby.
5, 10. I'm a call. Depends what she does.
$10 straddle on.
Are y'all calling?
Nice. Taz getting in there with 7-4 of hearts. You really should raise a hand that's that good, though. You don't want to just be limping in, unless you're trying to set a trap to limp and then re-raise.
Ooh. Some fighting words.
All in. Let's do it all in.
5 players going to the flop.
We're
Jack high, the best hand so far. Jack 8 in the small blind for top G.
That's verbal binding, right?
Verbal binding.
Let Patrick handle.
Pretty good flop for the 7-4 of hearts.
Not too bad for the 6-3 of clubs either.
Right? Yeah, nobody paired up yet. Checks all the way around again. The Jack high still good.
With the digital one.
And this time the button's going to take a stab at it. Sonny with the 6-3 is not going to let it check all the way through 2 times. Taz not going anywhere with this monster hand and monster draw. 7 high, the nuts right now.
Put that shit on her desk.
Yeah, 7-4 gets there if she can find the call.
Here we go. Take my little bit.
Take her crispy card.
And 7 high is going to take it down.
7-4 gets there.
I didn't semi-bluff my
Gives me no end of joy.
Do you have a special relationship with 7-4?
Yeah, it's my favorite hand because I'm such a terrible player. And I just talk about it all the time.
You do. 7-4 suited or 7-4 offsuit.
Yeah, I mean, diamonds are my favorite, but it's okay if I have 2 flush draws also.
So you do prefer suited?
Yeah.
The offsuit version.
Yeah.
No, she said what? 4 of hearts came. I'd be in serious trouble. No, she said it's the same thing what I just did. I'm like, not quite the same thing. Not quite.
Gigi, you can't go in with queen deuce, okay? No queen deuce.
No queen deuce.
No queen deuce.
No.
Never.
¿Te arrastran?
Mate. Fold from 8, raise to 20.
If Glo's playing, I'm playing.
No.
Only because Susan's not in there.
She's going to get that.
She was going to spit that out. I was like, whoa. Ma'am, this is new. Please don't.
It's bubbly.
Glo has an interesting hand.
Bubbles come out my nose.
Ace queen suited, raising to 20.
And we have
But there's a few other interesting hands as well.
Can't be any better than, oh my God. Glo snorting over here.
2 checks.
5 checks.
Just a check.
75.
Checks.
Little connection here for Casper, but top G taking the lead with the king 10.
I fold.
Still having you called there.
She'll bet just about a pot-sized bet and take it down.
You're crazy. If I had a pair, I'd call. You're crazy.
Casper has a 7.
Committed, dude. You already saw the committed.
That makes it good hand. Good
Oh, let
hand.
me give you a still. We can still tip, right?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, do
I've
whatever
been
you
to
want.
But sometimes you got to figure that bet with all those people
That's true. That's a good point.
really means what it is.
I'm going to remember that hand. I want to see what you call me pre-flop, but I raised it to 20.
Yeah, it's tough when it checks around to the button
10.
because they can
Was it at least
put
a
some
10?
pressure on with just about anything. That time top G actually had top pair.
If I were not doing
Could be
I will.
somebody just betting because it checked around. So.
Then I will.
Ooh, no, that doesn't
Have
work.
to pick your battles. Do you want to defend with middle pair?
For
Double bet.
$20, King 10, you don't call. Come on.
I think one of them is the
On
Omaha.
the bottom, King 10, you call.
One of them is the Omaha.
Not me.
It's Omaha now.
Okay, yeah, that's double button.
Take
Yeah,
classes from here.
Just that's just me. If it was suited, it makes a little.
They both look like a butt.
Nah.
On Omaha, oops, failed.
You could be up against King Queen. What are you gonna do then? You know what I mean?
They're both gonna look like the blues.
See?
I'm gonna ask you every time. Which one's Excuse me.
We failed it. Wow.
Which one's the button?
Yep, failed it.
Oh, good lord. Oh, I gotta go first.
Can you scan yours in?
Yes.
Oh, they're playing with a lot of cards right now.
God, am I glad I did not do that.
Yeah, it's the buttons have met. It's the one hand of Omaha every round.
You're gonna flop. You're gonna fall off like a full house.
It's going to come around quick in a 7-handed game, so every 6th hand will be Omaha.
You like the first two?
No, she didn't.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I would never. I wouldn't.
Never. Not with aces. I can't do
Yeah,
that.
I'll stop.
Everybody's in. We're like the only ones in our right minds here, huh? Let's see what happens.
Not with aces here. You know what I'm saying? He's coming to you live.
Check. Sorry. I don't know it's me. Well, not yet. Okay, that's what I
5 players go into the flop.
Looks like everybody has something.
Yeah, lots of straight draws out there. Glo connecting with top pair.
from the back room. Wanted some pot.
But all of these King Jack hands and Jack 7, Jack 10.
Play 3 cards.
Lots of possibilities out there.
You throw one away. It's pineapple.
Glo with the only diamond draw, but
Some of these like
10 high diamonds in PLO. Depending on how familiar these players are with PLO,
Just come up with names.
it's not the kind of hand you often want to chase down with, but in a short-handed game, you can put pressure on with it. You're blocking other flushes, and you've already got a piece, and it looks like Glo is going to come along. Casper
Queen 10.
I think the following public is expecting us.
potted this one with 2 pairs and some draws.
He's got the best
We'll put
rest.
you all in. You could make it 520.
And Gigi's thinking, you know, she's got Jack 9, King Jack. The problem is she doesn't have any diamonds.
I
Yeah,
told her. I said that.
but
they
she's
have to be
jamming
money.
it all in here with the wrap.
Is there money? Oh, okay. That plays. That plays. Nah. That plays.
Good luck charm. Good luck red envelope.
305, 4.
And we can see that Glo has diamonds.
I didn't bring mine. That's maybe.
Gigi doesn't know that anyone else doesn't, but Dan, it is reasonable to assume that somebody would.
Right. Yeah, when you see a flop 6 ways,
Luck then lethal.
especially in Omaha, you just assume somebody has a set, and somebody else has the nut flush draw, and somebody has a wrap, and one person might have 2 of those things. But Gigi putting all the pressure on,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
and it folds back around,
Whatever you want.
and the only diamond draw does get out of the way because it was only 10 high, and this is going to be a chop most of the time here. Both ladies with the same King Jack 9 wrap.
Once or twice?
Can I go
3 times?
3 times.
Oh, you're behind them.
10
Oh,
high.
3 times is what I like. I like once or 3 times.
I bet you might. I bet you.
Do you want to put the first ones in the box?
Bullshit.
Well, that's why you go 3 times, then you get 2/3 instead of.
It sounds like they're running it 2 times.
I have that one.
Oh.
King Jack hits Broadway on the first run out for both ladies.
Really?
Choppy.
I have a rock.
Oh my gosh.
And most likely going to be a chop here. So they basically have the same hand.
What is it? That's me, right?
Top G picking up an 8 here.
This is fine.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Choppy, choppy.
the straight gets there for both of them again with the Jack of Hearts.
The diamonds. They didn't even have diamonds.
We didn't lose.
I've heard that the PLO games
It's 4, 5, 8.
here at Champions are quite fun.
I really like playing PLO. The games get a little bit big for my comfort zone, but
Yeah.
that can be a good thing too.
Yeah,
Yeah, I really enjoy playing PLO, and the games here are great.
We have big
I think that is one of the most common things that I've heard over the last few years about the PLO games, not just in Houston, but here at Champions, from players all over the country who come here, whether it's for Poker Go tour event or a Champions event. Everybody's always really impressed with the PLO action here.
Yeah.
I had
I'll get it
diamonds.
back.
We have a great PLO stream every Tuesday, and that'll give you a taste of what it's like out on the floor. That
I'm trying to.
the games here get pretty big and pretty wild, and we have a lot of
I don't
fun.
need it.
Give me 10.
No.
And there was even recently a PLO main, right? A $1 million guarantee main event. You don't see that very often.
Yeah, last time Poker Go Tour was in town, we did a whole series of PLO events, and by all accounts, it was great.
It was huge.
Yeah, we crushed all the guarantees as we often do, and yeah, huge event. Looking forward to doing that again. I'm sure we're going to be doing that with Poker Go every year.
Yeah, that was awesome. I know a lot of players had a lot of fun with that, and it was nice too because oftentimes
I want to win it fair and square.
Oh, you do? Okay, great.
a PLO event is just a one-off or a couple of events out of a series. It's nice for the PLO players who really enjoy it to have an entire series just for them.
I'm good. I'll take my L.
Make sure when you clip it, you like this part
Yeah, we try to have at least one PLO tournament in all of our tournament series, but that one was special where we had basically was all PLO the whole series, and that was really fun.
Well, and I don't know a whole lot of other places out there doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, do you? Do you know any other rooms?
No,
around
and
the
I've never
country?
worked to see. I've worked a ton of poker series in my life too, and I've never seen one that was, all or even mostly PLO. But it makes sense here. Houston is definitely a big PLO town. The players love it.
It's a freaking microphone.
Yeah,
The games are wild.
I don't think I have seen it either.
Yeah.
Somebody started charging her.
Last time I broke it too.
And to crush all the guarantees like you did is pretty indicative of how much fun
Fabric things on them.
Houston has with
They
PLO.
do.
For sure.
Yeah, because you're not special.
I remember when I was traveling, there were a lot of dealers too that didn't want to deal PLO or weren't familiar enough with the game to feel confident dealing a big PLO tournament. So we're also lucky here that we have a lot of dealers that are experienced dealing PLO, so we can put on those big tournaments because we have 50 dealers that can deal PLO. A lot of places don't.
Yeah, that makes a difference.
Yeah.
It also makes a difference just in the speed of the game, how many hands you're seeing,
For sure.
how long it takes the dealer to calculate the pots, divvy up the pots. Some of those pots can get a little bit complicated at times, and so having really experienced dealers who are less likely to make mistakes is just another thing that players can think about when they're choosing where to play.
100%. Action board here. A little something for everybody. Glo with top 2 pair.
25, right?
Erin with the queen as well with a really good kicker. And top G in there with a pair and some backdoor draws. Backdoor straight, backdoor flush.
that, yes.
Glo bet this one, and Erin raised it with the Queen Jack. Glo will just call here with the 2 pairs, and will be heads up. And
I need some water.
luckily, 5-6 already folded as a 6 comes out.
Please.
Would have been in a little trouble picking up a worse 2 pair. Now Glo checking here, but Erin will not take the bait. Erin was hoping to get rid of that knit button on this hand, but unless she can put so much pressure on it that it makes Glo fold, Glo is going to win this one with her 2 pair. Checkmark is delivered. And it looks like Glo is reaching for chips to bet with.
75.
So that's 175.
That's 175 into 300. Erin in a bit of a blender spot here. Top pair, pretty good kicker, and heads up in the knit game. There's a 4-liner on board now. Any 3 makes a straight, but Erin is going to come with the call and get the bad news. Glo with 2 pairs. Going to take down a nice pot here. 650.
Ooh, I'm glad I didn't play because I was gonna have 2 pairs too. And I was gonna lose everything.
Oh, wow. 5-6?
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
I was gonna be so excited with the 2 pairs.
I folded
Right.
Queen 6.
Queen 6. So you had the best.
I did.
Wow. Bad
Yes.
fold.
Can I get another cranberry juice, please? Thank you.
Can I get a water?
Just the water?
Yeah, I just need a water. Refill, please.
Cranberry juice and the water?
You're welcome.
Anybody else?
Water,
Bubbly?
please.
Wait, what did you get?
Water.
My bubblies, sir.
A water?
Another water.
Wait, are we on? This is my. Is that your 3rd one?
That's my 4th one. I got
That's your juice? Okay. Can you get another juice? And yeah, another juice and another one of.
It's an old-fashioned with the angels in the...
Angels.
Like we have a request from the chat about
Bourbon?
Really?
an Octopi membership
Actually, really
from
good.
It's
Rochelle.
really good.
We have
I
a
used to be.
promotion going out tonight for that.
Oh, yes. We will be doing
So what are you drinking now?
a drawing here, or not a drawing. We'll be doing a little contest, giving away a couple of memberships to Octopi Poker. Great poker training site that
like a
Champions
poker
Club
show
has
now.
partnered with.
She does a lot of.
And we've been giving away
Caitlin.
Oh, Caitlin.
2-month subscriptions during each of our streams, and we'll do that again today. We're getting close to the end of this knit game, so I think we're going to wait until the next knit game to
This is juice.
give people a chance.
Yeah, she just makes it look fancy.
Typically what we've been doing is guess the size of the pot on the splash pot. Oh, actually, we're not going to be able to do that because these guys aren't doing splash pots, so we're going to have to come up with a different strategy here.
Fancy schmancy.
I know what to do.
Just put the line for. Is it though?
When the button comes back around to the
No.
5 seat, we're going to do another hand of PLO. So we got about 2 hands or 3 hands before that happens.
Well, you could have.
Yay!
That's my first.
Guess the size of the pot on the next PLO hand. So we have 3 hands to get your guesses in. Price is Right rules. Closest without going over will win 2 free months of Octopi Professional. And for those that don't know, Octopi is a great training site, great way to learn
Thank you, Erin.
No Limit Hold'em. Not only do they have a great AI-powered system where you can literally just ask questions about scenarios and get answers, they have all the regular charts and solvers and everything that you're used to seeing on any kind of training site. And great videos by some great professional players, Lucky Chewy,
Do you want to do
Olivia.
Do it again.
Yeah.
It's
I don't care.
all kinds of great
Around, let's wait.
resources there. So get your guesses in.
When the
What
button gets
will
back
be
to
the
me, we'll
size
do it
of the
again.
pot of
Is
the
that
next
okay?
Omaha hand coming up here in
When the
just a couple of
button gets
hands?
back to me.
Fair enough.
I'd rather play.
You can guess up until the start of that hand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Degenerate. Oh, my goodness.
Why don't play bump and sit?
Wow, okay.
Win yourself
Gaming for
2 months of the professional subscription. It's valued at $100.
D-Gens coming to you live, guys.
For real. Seat 8 and seat.
Seat 8 and seat 7 and 8. D-Gens.
The gens.
6 and 8.
This was my new discovery. I suck at poker. I just make money off bomb pots.
Yeah. Her new discovery. Until you don't.
How much did you make that mean?
Right. Yeah.
3 players involved in this one. Gut shot for Glo, and she's got the best hand here with Queen High. Action checks around. 7-4 gets there.
Call with 8 highs.
Nobody has that.
I'll take it.
Top G with 8-4 makes bottom pair and takes the lead.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
5, that's 25.
I know you're familiar with Octopi. Have you had a chance to mess around with it much, Katie?
A little bit. Kind of following the development of it the last few years. Used to work with Chewy quite a bit back in the day, and was always excited to see him moving into a new project, and certainly wish Victoria and crew best of luck on this endeavor.
So did you go to Syracuse or when you're...
A lot of people are enjoying it, and a lot of people are enjoying the game for the first time because of it.
Acting.
Yeah, it's a very cool resource. I've been familiarizing myself with it a little bit so that I can talk about it. And one of my favorite things is they scrape all the different live streams and then analyze those hands the way they were played. So if you have favorite poker players out there, you can search by poker player and it'll pull up these hands that they've actually played, and you can see what they did right, what they did wrong. And to me, it just makes it a little bit more fun and entertaining when you have something vested in it. Like, well, I like Phil Ivey. Let's see how he played this hand and what he did right and what he did wrong. It's pretty cool.
Like audition. I told her, if you can do it, if you can get in, you can do it.
Nice. Good for her.
Very cool.
Casper raising on the button with Jack-9 suited, and Sonny setting the trap here, just calling with Ace-King and flops top.
40 or 50%.
Get your guesses in for that free Octopi subscription. 2 hands before the next PLO hand. Check, and it comes with a queen. I think Sonny needs to start getting some money in this pot. She will lead for 35 this time, and Casper will not continue.
Any of y'all out there who are interested in planning ahead for the upcoming main event here at Champions in April,
Your family's from up north.
that is the $3,300 $2 million guarantee.
They all wanted to go away.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah.
You have just 2?
I just have 2, yeah.
And he's studying what?
Engineering.
You'll want to put
He got his first
April 23rd, Thursday, day 1A.
He'll take care of her.
Aprl 24th,
Diego wants to do. Like from
day 1B,
Oh, y'all should. I wish I could
and C.
share with y'all the letter that his teacher wrote to me.
25th has a D and an E.
He's 13.
26th has an F, a G, and an H.
Beautiful letter.
I went off and bought him a damn.
It's like day 2 is on Monday.
$400.
Lots of opportunities to get in that main.
Oh my God, that's what he wanted. I mean, it was she just spoke highly of him and said that he's the top of his 7th grade class, and
Because he's working hard.
oh my God, he's such a good kid.
Oh,
Good for him.
yeah.
That's a blessing, right?
Yes.
Getting some guesses now for the Octopi poker thing, this is the last hand before the PLO hand, so get your guesses in before the start of the next one. Good luck to everybody. Sonny Ash with the 7 deuce, just smashing this flop, triple deuces.
So we told them they had to leave Texas for school because we wanted them to be independent. Yeah. But we didn't think it through because you know what happens when you leave Texas for school? You get a job outside of Texas for school. Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
So his job is in Pennsylvania. I'm like, wait, no, I'm just kidding. Come home.
Yeah. There's so many things in Houston. I mean.
Yeah, there are. So hopefully he can
eventually transfer.
After a couple of years, he can transfer.
We have a lot of good universities here in Houston.
Oh, we do have great universities.
Yeah,
But I wanted them to like
to a different city, right?
be a little more, not come home to do laundry every weekend. And like,
yeah.
Glo took a stab here with ace high and a gut shot, but she gets raised.
Hello.
By Sonny. Gives it a lot of thought here, but it's such a small raise, she decides to continue. About 250 in this pot now. Sonny with a lock on it and fills up on the end.
Yeah, whatever that is.
That was what happened before when was 7-7.
This is my kind of table talk. Laundry and kids.
Yeah, you don't get that very often on this stream.
oh, the tournament?
I think it's quite nice.
Yeah.
I just need to learn how to win flips and hold.
I don't know, maybe the guys will learn some tips.
There's a life outside of poker, for sure. Things to talk about.
You know, the flips, you can go either way.
Sometimes I forget.
Sometimes you forget how to do laundry.
I always forget how to do laundry.
I went 4 tournaments in a row.
All right, everybody, this is your last opportunity to get a guess in. What is going to be the size of this upcoming pot?
And then did you need my...
Get them in quick. Going to cut you off once the cards are distributed.
What time is it?
Good luck to everybody who got their guesses in already.
You just left already, huh?
So tell me, I'm sorry.
I told her to come. Huh?
One guess per customer.
What do you mean?
You can only win one time.
I closed it whenever we came over. She was like...
I know, but I owed her one martini.
It was on, yeah, because she was just like, and I'm like, there you go.
I'll get, huh? No,
Yes.
who said?
Does she have a 7?
Yes.
Don't have her, Jenna. That was the last one. And
Jenna, stop it,
don't
Jenna.
believe
You better
her no
get
more.
her another one.
That's it.
She's celebrating.
What am I celebrating?
Rodeo season.
It is rodeo season. That's where my girls are right now.
Oh, good for them. How fun.
My daughter just got a job. Her first day was Monday, and they were like throwing tickets at her.
Ooh, where's she working at?
Omaha.
HBW.
You gotta warn me.
It's they're
No straddle on
PR
Omaha.
firm, but they do like they PR for renewable energy.
All right, that's it, everybody. No more guesses.
Lucky. Yeah.
Good company.
I'm not even gonna play the
Got Giannis
Oh yeah.
Salinidis as the last guess. And away we go.
I got all these wristbands, like...
Top G.
I was like asking, I was like, does anybody have a wristband?
Raising it up to 15 after we have a couple of limpers.
Side changes.
Yep.
Very well connected hand here. 3 clubs.
Sure.
Ace, King, 10, 7.
Okay.
Casper with single suited kings, just calling.
2 out of my 4.
Me too.
5 players going to the flop.
The other 2 don't matter.
Equity is very close. The king's the slight favorite. Comes out all clubs though. Our razor hitting the nuts right out of the gate. A huge favorite.
Check.
Pots.
That's 80.
And she is going to pot it. This one might be over quickly.
I think I need.
And it is.
I don't have the...
Oh my.
Pretty low pot. We said Price is Right rules. Everybody went over, so we're going to have to go with the lowest guess.
Yes.
And that was Rochelle Park at $256.
How'd you do?
Congratulations, Rochelle.
No, I didn't play it last year.
You get yourself
How'd you do?
2 free months of Octopi Poker. I'll put something in the chat for you.
And busted out. Some woman.
Better than
Congratulations.
fucking going all the way and all the way like we did.
What?
Wait, well, we still made some money.
We did, but
that's still
money.
Yeah,
we did.
I would much rather go
We
all
made
the way all the
money
way
every
than
time we've
bust
gone,
out.
but we're pissed about it because it's minimum money.
Yeah.
we go to the WSOP, the ladies event.
Day 1.
4 days, the ladies event.
No, she's awesome. She's
It's
an
4
amazing
days
player.
long.
That's what it's like, dude. We were so happy for her.
$1,000 buy-in. 4 days long.
Well, the money was on day
How many
3.
days did you play?
Day 3, I think so. We
Gloria?
played 2 days.
2 days?
2 days, yeah.
And
We
how
meant
many days Andrea played? 4 days? Or
She played 3? Yes, 3, because
Yeah.
the 4th day was the final
Was the
table.
final table. She was a
She was a bubble.
She raised to 20, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am
I just
too,
thought
right?
I didn't see that. I apologize.
No.
I also played 3 days of that tournament last year. The ladies are talking about WSOP Ladies 1K. I think I finished 36th. I was the first person out on day 3.
Yeah. Amazing.
But 2 of my very good friends, best friends, Jennifer Shahadi, busted a few after me, and Jamie Kerstetter got heads up in that tournament, got second place.
every year?
WSOP Ladies 1K. That was a super
We meet up over
special experience
Yeah.
going so deep into that tournament with 2 of my best friends over the last
Ladies,
15 years.
Chopcha, right? Soon? I thought I saw it. No, Tulsa. No.
I just realized there's a correction here. Andrea Collins got in there with a lower guess than Rochelle, and I missed it. So
That's fine.
she's going to get this one. Thank you for your honesty there, Rochelle. She caught it too.
I'm going to Vegas.
Let me
20 days.
retract.
So I follow the WSOP.
Sorry, Rochelle, you were close.
Because it's like in 2 weeks, but I am doing the Vegas one. It's a $300 buy-in, and it's a 20K guarantee, and it's a ring event.
And how much is the ticket to fly there? On those
I paid $128.
That's not bad.
That's why I did it. Yeah, I see it there at the Horseshoe.
right, it always goes
I booked
exactly.
my room at the Horseshoe.
What day is
Fancy and
it?
sporty at the same
That's
time.
March 25th, 26th, and 27th.
Yeah, I'm going on a cruise for my birthday.
Fun. Where are you
It's my
cruising
first
to?
cruise.
Where are you cruising
Not
to?
yet.
Cozumel. Yeah.
Wonderful. Yay.
Good.
Yeah, my birthday is April 4th and her birthday is April 5th, right? Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Day apart.
I'm in April.
Are you? What day?
For birthdays.
What day?
30.
The 30th?
At the end.
My husband
You're
and my
Taurus,
daughter.
right?
What are they? What day?
April. My daughter's April 8. My husband's April 14.
Oh, nice.
And my mother-in-law is April 6. I mean,
Wow.
yeah, all Aries.
Super
All-
cool people.
They are super cool people. I'll
Right?
give you that one. Yep, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Super cool
Serious,
people.
yeah.
Absolutely.
When's your birthday?
Mine's September. I'm September 13th.
13th.
I got a ways to
Virgo.
go.
Can I get
I am a Virgo. Boy, you sure know that,
Always
don't you?
well, my best friends usually are Virgo.
Oh, really? Aw.
My best friends are Virgo. I love it. No, and you know what? It's just, it may seem like not a big deal to be sitting here and listening to these ladies talk about their kids and talking about their laundry and talking about their friends, but it really is just such a joy to see because this hasn't always been the case. There haven't always been a lot of women playing poker. This hasn't always been an embraced group by different streams and rooms around the country, and it's just a nice example of what a ladies event or what a ladies community can be.
How about a cream corn? Do you want to share a cream corn?
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's really nice to see. And you don't have to be an expert. You don't have to be somebody who's playing that often.
Just the cream.
You could just pop in every once in a while, have a drink, get a nice salad with some salmon on the top of it. Get a nice little glass of something light. Get a little brownie sundae. Play some cards.
Sure.
Talk about the kids.
You know, I fell down during.
Maybe win a pot. And you know what? Maybe not. Who cares? We're here for fun.
Oh, I looked at.
Win next time sometimes,
Yeah.
I think that's...
See the eyes.
And if you do want to be an expert, there's only one way to do it. You got to play some poker. You got to get in there and play too.
Get the
So,
reps in.
so there's some value in that if that's the direction you want to go. But at the end of the day, it's a game. You're there to have fun and to socialize with other people. I think it's great to see
Respect.
more women at the table and feeling comfortable talking about the stuff that they would talk about even if they weren't playing poker.
Yeah.
A game of...
And it's nice for new players to see
75.
that they can fit into this community. They can be one of the guys.
To respect.
Indeed.
One of the gals. Wow, Taz smashing this one. Unfortunately, nobody has anything to defend with. A set of 9s is just going to bet and take it.
Not
It
too
was,
much.
it was icy.
Yeah.
They're like, we can't get to you.
You fall by yourself, we're not gonna get there because we're gonna fall too, right? Yeah. Next week we're having cold weather again, right? I thought I saw that. Or
I think we're done.
I thought it was done
It's gonna be
already.
gorgeous this weekend. I don't know about next week. But
Looks some cold.
It's nice to see in the chat, too, some of the ladies that have played on this stream or play our events pretty regularly. I see a lot of the ladies who are not playing today tuning in. So that's nice, too, to see that support from the community.
Today is a busy day. It is rodeo season. Cook-off is going on, I think. There's just a lot of stuff going on. Concerts, events. It's a tough week.
Sure. There is life outside of poker for some of us. Not for me, but for some of us.
Next hand, next hand.
Glo opening this one with ace tray. It's called by Sunny Ash, who flops top pair with her queen 9, takes the lead. And Glo will check. Sunny will bet 60. About 2/3 of the pot. And she'll win it right there.
I'm getting the nip buttons better.
Now, any of y'all out there who enjoy playing saddies like I do, rest assured, there will be plenty of them.
It's on you, isn't it?
It's right here.
For the Texas
Oh, they
Poker
switched it
Open,
back?
running
Yeah.
April 16th through the 29th.
Well, they said
That
they couldn't see the
complete
button, that's why.
schedule will be released tomorrow on social media, y'all. So keep an eye on the Champions Club Texas Instagram and X account for the detailed
Don't order them.
list of events.
And there are links to all of our socials in the description below the video.
Oh man, it's a little aggressive there.
Because
Saddies, in my opinion, are
got a little trail going.
the poker world's way to happiness, Dan.
I agree. I'm not much of a tournament player, but I do typically fire 1 or 2 satellites anytime we have one of these series.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's such a great value.
Why wouldn't you play them all?
Well, a lot of times I'm doing this. A lot of the satellites happen during this time of night.
Saddies are great. Saddies are oftentimes, ways for players to get those reps that we were talking about. Oftentimes they're smaller fields. You get to the final table a lot more frequently, which helps you when you do get to a bigger final table.
Yeah.
They're just really good ways to get the reps in, see lots of hands, see lots of different hands under specific ICM
Out of turn.
considerations, which again is helpful when you get to these bigger events. I'm a big fan. I coach a few ladies in poker, and I always encourage them to play as many saddies as they can, especially live.
Of course, call.
Yeah, we've been running a newer type of satellite. You see them all over the place now, but it's a relatively new development in poker, is these milestone satellites.
Yes, please explain the milestone satellites.
So instead of a survivor where you have to get down to a certain number of players in order to win your seat, it's a target number of chips. So once you get your stack to that target number, you just win your seat and you're done. You could get that number, in the first level. It's possible. But I kind of like that because if you have an aggressive style of poker play and you're good at building a big stack, but maybe you're not good at the end game where you get down to the final table, it really favors that style of play.
Well, and it's also a format that severely discourages collusion and cheating, which can unfortunately happen during live saddies. And so it was a really nice improvement creation. Started out west with Matt Savage, Justin Hammer, They were kind of the guys that spearheaded this. And eventually it went east.
Yeah, twofold.
Came over to the East Coast, skipped a bunch of the states in the middle, Dan. You know,
Yeah.
y'all were a little late to the party, but
Well, what do you know?
but it is truly an improvement.
Oh, I get to see it. Oh, I had an ace too. I had ace nine. Ace nine offsuit.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that
That's a tournament hand.
style of satellite. Let's take a look at some numbers here. We're about a little less than halfway through the stream now, and we can take a look at the VPIPs, which is voluntarily putting in the pot, which basically means how many hands do you play. Very active table. All the ladies getting involved in a lot of pots. Glo, the big winner so far, up over $800. Taz, Gigi, and Top G also in the green. Casper, unfortunately, having a rough start to the stream, down about 700, but still plenty of time to turn things around.
Started. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to say that. I'm sorry. That's not a good one. I take that back. I take that back. I take it back. I'm sorry. I take that back. That's not right.
No.
Here comes a PLO hand.
She's still
4
dumb,
cards,
though.
ladies.
That's what I should have said.
4 cards.
I'm done.
That's too many.
Of course, call.
Well,
I might
Thank you, Jesus, because I did not like these two first.
Yeah, neither did I. It gets better.
Mexican too?
Apparently.
Oh, no, that one's mine.
Okay, pretty.
Ma'am, give it back.
I have to kind of picture that.
we're for the north.
Yeah, it's okay.
This is mine. I mean, you can hit her there, though.
Are you from the north?
Oh, she's telling you how to deal. But oh, you see that? Oh, hell no.
I remember when there's a new dealer, because Patrick has been
She's telling you
horrible.
where to pitch.
Patrick has been horrible to me. Horrible.
I know. I'm sorry, don't get
We are on to
it's
4-card version,
You're like sticky.
it's a work for in Mexico, you are. Ecuador.
also known as Pot Limit Omaha.
Dorian.
Queen deuce.
Who gets Ecuadorian who gets arrested by the HPD? Are you hearing? Who gets arrested by the HPD?
Yes. Yeah, don't.
I'm petting a dog. That's right.
I just take it one drink today. I don't want to be in trouble.
Drink a tea, drink a tea, drink a tea.
Ace 3-3 Rainbow.
No, ya todos. There, got caught.
Well,
A few 5-4s in there.
Careful, go.
25.
And it doesn't count on this one, right?
Every
You got work?
Yes,
Oh, wait,
it
you can have it
does.
back.
No,
Just
bullshit.
kidding.
You better swipe that.
Just wondering, guys. What's the question? Jesus.
not for the Omaha, right?
It would count.
Yes, it does. Yes, it counts.
for everyone.
Yep.
Oh.
If you show, you show.
Not the bomb pot. Not on the bomb pot. But
Bomb pot. Yeah, it's still hand. It's a one. It's a one.
it's a hand.
Gigi folds her Ace King.
Why don't play
Not the
Bomba
bomb.
instead of Omaha?
No, ma'am. That's dealer change. But I do want a dealer change. So.
Patrick's doing a fine job.
No, guys, come on. This guy's horrible.
Oh, you don't have cards. I'm sorry. I'm like waiting. Just waiting. Sorry.
That's a little good shot.
What does she have? Nothing?
Hell no, I didn't have
And
nothing.
there goes the net card.
Ace.
That's better than mine.
Damn.
The beats my queen.
I know you had ace.
Ace, king, 6.
You're crazy. I would have re-raised me.
No, hell no.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at this.
Oh, they brought it back?
Feel it.
Yeah, everybody made him bring it back.
I was like, yep,
Yep,
they sure did.
yep. Everybody's like, why'd you get rid of it? Yep, let's go.
I was like,
Hey, cord.
Still 2 more hours. It's a long time.
Past your bedtime.
Don't play. Oh no, now I have to play. And I tell you, brave.
They'll heat it up for you.
Every time when this is gone.
Back.
Hey.
What's my day?
75.
Goodbye.
Glo raising it up with pair of 4s. Casper putting another bet in with Ace Queen offsuit.
Me too.
Not enough to get Glo to fold her pair though.
expensive as porn.
We are back to the 2-card version of the game.
What are you doing March 28th? It's a Friday.
Me?
Okay.
You're invited to my birthday party.
Oh, thank you.
Where's it going to be
I'm
at?
your best friend, I would hope so.
Okay.
She's going on a cruise.
Yeah. No. I'm going to celebrate 1 week before. I
Oh,
leave.
gotcha. And then you're having a party.
Of course.
Casper bets 100.
at least.
At least.
Yeah.
I agree.
Tough call for Glo, but
Celebration.
Yeah, well,
she might think that there's enough draws out there that Casper could be betting club draws, straight draws, that maybe her fours are still good at this point.
I'm here. Yeah.
you're going.
Sounds like a
Put it
party.
in your calendar.
Sounds like
Problem is, there's a lot of rivers that could make her fours not good, and so she folds. Nice fold.
Nice hand.
You don't drink?
She don't get rid of the net button.
I did it for both.
No, you guys show both.
You only showed a queen.
In my head.
That's gonna cost you $100 right now. 120, 20, 40, 60, 80, 120.
You don't need to drink.
I don't need to drink, you're right. I am very happy. That's a fact. And I enjoy being there for my friends who do. Watchdog. Yeah. But I have fun. I just don't drink
But it was worth it to show her a bluff.
anymore.
So worth it.
I think it's so worth it.
In a couple hours.
Play this one differently.
15.
Would you rotate it?
This is like
Queen 10 8 2 spades. Wow. Talk about
going.
The corn.
a board with meaning.
I want next time she keeps
Not like
going
it
to
used
ask
to
her
be.
for that.
Maybe one of the
Oh, I don't.
trickiest boards that we can see in poker. Might look a little unassuming, but can be surprisingly spicy.
Here in a flush draw. Here in a flush draw. That's
Can I
like
see
monster.
what's coming?
That's a monster. Where's my knit?
I know.
See what's coming?
Can I see?
Again, Gigi?
No, my fate is coming. That was a good fold. Show her,
It's not
show her how it was.
coming. It's not coming.
See, good fold. It came twice.
Yes. Yes. It's coming.
How much did you raise?
I was like, show her that it's
40.
a good fold.
8.
She don't fool.
Suzanne,
What'd I do?
you called
Get this.
40.
You can see Sunny looking at the food menu here at Champions, which is not something to ignore, in my opinion. A lot of times you go to poker rooms, casinos, and maybe they have a poker menu of bites, things that are easy to eat while you're playing, and maybe sometimes it's the restaurant menu within the casino.
10. Let's go.
Yeah.
She said 20.
But the dishes here are certainly created with the poker player in mind, and
I don't know.
I think we can all agree, Dan, that
No. She can't do.
the poker kitchen in most poker rooms is usually not at the top of mind of an operator. However, here at Champions, they're pretty out of line in that regard, and they kind of flip-flop it. Kitchen is at the top of their concern.
Yeah, the steaks here are amazing. All the food here is amazing. A lot of poker rooms, as you said, it's kind of you know,
An afterthought
chicken
is the
fingers and
standard.
pizza slices, and you know, this is
Egg rolls.
great food here.
Or a lot of times, you know, depending on where you are in casinos and what cities, you know, Vegas, Philly, New Jersey, a lot of times players even order Uber Eats delivered
Sure.
into the poker room because of the options being kind of limiting. But, you know, like I said, there's a lot that's going on that's different here at Champions. And understanding that players want to have a good time no matter what game they're playing, what stakes they're playing. They want to eat good food, drink some good drinks, talk to some good people.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the day, maybe they win some money.
How much?
175.
Yeah, what's most important is that you have a good experience, you know. And I think a lot of people like a good food experience more than the gaming experience.
When I had 4.
And so I think it's all important. Got a comfortable lounge too. You can hang out, as you said, have a good drink.
Play some chess.
Play some chess. It is chess night every Thursday here at Champions as well. I was just took a quick break to refill my drink and saw some folks out there playing some chess games. Some people come on Thursday night to play the PLO tournament. We have a PLO tournament every Thursday as well. And then some people come to play the chess, and it's kind of fun to see the same folks coming every week to hang out and play chess or play the 4-card poker. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
$10 straddle. Looks like we're down to just a couple players in the Nick game. I'm only seeing 2 buttons out there.
And 2 folds.
That's when it gets exciting.
I got you.
But both of them folded this hand. Taz raising with king queen suited on the button.
I'm having to do this shit.
Gonna get heads up here with Gigi. Pocket pair for her. She just hit a set of 4s last hand, going for a set of 5s this time.
In Phoenix. And this man sat in the 5 seat, like literally where she's at. You know.
Wait, how long has he been dealing for?
No 5. King queen takes the lead.
He's about to get up.
I'm gonna trade out the cards at least.
So this player, he was, as soon as he sat down, you can tell what kind of player he is, and he was such a good fool.
Yeah.
He goes like this. This is how he calls it. I was playing 2-5. No, I'm lying. I'm playing 2-3. They have 2-3 over there. This is him. It fucking pissed me off, and I'm not even a dealer. He went like this. Look, I call. Puts it right here.
Oh my God.
And the dealer goes, listen. And the dealer goes, can you push it out? He goes like this.
Oh my God.
I was all like, are you fucking kidding me? He expected the dealer to literally reach over and grab his call every time.
So mean.
Running spades.
Dude, I was like,
Gets Gigi the check mark.
gross. I can't stand that. I just don't like it.
I actually, there was I don't remember where I was playing. The table was, I think it was one of the cash games at the WSOP last year. And there's a guy who had a similar situation. He'd like just drop his chips like this, and it was, there's like the line.
The betting line, yeah.
Right? And he just, dealer would say, is that a
Is
bet?
that a call? Yeah, or
Be like,
whatever. Exactly.
The 5 of spades is good.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's like he makes the worst calls.
Yeah, we hear the players, Dan, talking about the dealers and the mechanics and
Running lucky.
You guys.
She's running lucky.
Wow. What I think is important is we talk about the experience in the poker room. We talk about why it's so important, why having good dealers is so important. But I think what's missed here is that because Texas is such an emerging state with poker, and because Champions is truly helping to forge that path.
Oh, she ain't got a flush.
She got the max.
She ain't got a...
In consistency and expectation,
Can you put your greens in front, ma'am? I can't see them.
the players are getting better.
Too, ma'am.
They are understanding what to expect, what they should expect from their playing experience. And as we're hearing, a lot of these players travel. They go to Vegas, they go to California, they go to Florida. And the trickle-down effect is,
Like, this is ridiculous.
because they have such high standards, they've been educated here in Texas with this elite staff.
You sure right.
Their expectations when they travel are for good performing, and so it's almost a rising of the tides almost, right?
For sure. Yeah.
A baby drink.
Yeah, I think when I first moved here to Houston, we saw a lot of different types of dealers because it was such almost a home game environment here. Even the places that were open card rooms felt more like home games, and a lot of the dealers weren't trained. And now they are getting trained to a certain standard, and it is changing here in Texas and everywhere else too. There's,
On the turn, a 5 of spades.
like you said, people travel to play. if you play one circuit, you might play a WSOP circuit, or maybe you play WPT events, or maybe you've played, the old Heartland events, things like that, and you'll see a lot of differences. But now a lot of it is sort of coalescing into a standard of
There's only 2 nip buns left.
what it should be like when you go and play poker. And I feel like because our crew, especially the management side, traveled on the circuit for so long and ran different events for different companies and casinos, and that we came here with a lot of experience and a lot of standard procedures that we've implemented, and it really is rising the tide.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, first time I walked in here and I saw WSOP Brian running the show. I mean, this is a man I've been spending 3 months every summer with for the last 15 years with him in WSOP running the show out there, and Melissa and April and all these OGs when it comes to running these big events, the biggest events. They have now found a home here in Houston, and so that, I believe, is truly a big part in why the overall game is being elevated out here in Texas, and that is intentional. That is the Champions strategy, and I think it's a winning one.
Definitely.
For real?
Yeah,
Yep, I'm proud to be here. I've known all these guys for years. You mentioned Brian. I started in 2008. Brian and I started on the same exact job in Biloxi, Mississippi, on the circuit, and traveled the road with him for years. And we're really close friends. And
right there are going to be right here.
that's the reason I'm here in Houston. Is I've worked with all these guys for years and years, and they're the best.
They are the best. They really are the best. I mean, it was a weird thing not seeing Brian out at the WSOP last year. That was his first time missing it in probably over 15 years.
Yeah, it's been like a long time, over 10 years for sure.
It's kind of weird seeing a televised final table without seeing him running around, scrambling to
right.
to do something, because a good portion of the last decade, that's the man y'all saw on TV running those televised final tables.
Yeah, now he's the tournament director here at Champions. We're not messing around.
No.
We got the best.
Did you just grunt? Did you just grunt all the way over here? I heard it.
Now I'm in trouble.
That was a grunt.
What's in there? 85. Well, that's a lot. Let's do 60. We don't want to scare away our customers.
9.
Top 2 for Taz, good enough for a bet and take it.
Yeah, you should be in there with your 2
No.
bucks.
No. No, it's mine.
Where did you say you came from?
I am from Montana.
Montana.
Yeah, me and 100 other people live up there. Yeah, I love Montana, but
Like 3 tournaments
I'm fitting right in down here.
and 3 p.m.
Oh, the hijack place.
Yeah.
Come on.
All in? I can't call that. That's a lot of shit. That's a lot
That
of...
hand is unbluffable.
Good luck, all in. Or is that only in tournament?
Ace Jack of diamonds for Casper, getting all of her chips in the middle. She's one of the players heads up in the Nick game, wants to get rid of that button.
Oh, man, it's a
Oh,
card.
that's just me. It's wrong.
Now, during the series, the final tables of the tournaments are streamed live, correct? Some of them.
Yes. Yeah, we typically will stream the main event, and we usually stream the opening event, which is typically a one-day monster stack, and then we'll try to do other ones in between. Now, on the PGT, which is coming up, that's the Poker Go Tour, and those will actually be streamed on the Poker Go channel, and Brent Hanks and Jeff Platt will be in town, so a little bit different when we have the Poker Go partnership as far as where it will be streamed, but they stream every day when they're here. So it'll either be a tournament or a cash game during that entire series, almost every single day. I think they might take one day off, you know. So yeah, plenty of streams coming up in April.
Yes.
Typically we stream 4 days a week here, cash games or tournaments on our channel when we don't have a big series going.
Yeah, super cool when those guys come to town.
Yeah.
Bummer.
They probably go out and get some good barbecue. Well, I mean, you don't really need to leave here. There's some good barbecue here at Champions, but there's some good barbecue elsewhere too.
Oh yeah.
I pocket 8s.
Houston is a big food city for sure, and we're in a good spot too if you like any kind of Asian cuisine. We're right on the edge of Chinatown here, and within 2 miles you could get. There's so many great spots.
Going aces have been falling. I mean, there's just, thank you.
Nick game is over.
Okay, just get rid of that bad one.
Yeah,
Erin paying everybody out 20 apiece.
well, that was huge. That was a good hand.
Free 20.
What?
320.
I said free 20.
A free 20. She's playing with the free 20.
I'll do 40.
Okay, gotcha.
You put the 10 on. What do you think this means?
I don't know what you're talking about.
40.
No, I didn't.
I'm just kidding, I'm not straddling. Tried. Didn't work.
Oh my God.
Good luck, Colin.
Ah, that, I got you.
$75.
$40 straddle on this time, so lots of dead money out there. Sunny Ash looking down at a pocket pair. She's going to lift it up. 115? No, 90. Action folds around to the $20 straddle. Glo looking down at Queen Jack suited. Giving it quite a bit of thought. She's got the biggest stack at the table. Been involved in a lot of pots.
Oh, good.
You know, you have to think how much comes into straddle play when you see this. Oh, interesting fold. You see this kind of action, and then it finally gets back to you, Dan, and you're in the straddle, and you have a hand that you can continue with. Sometimes maybe you overplay those hands because you're just so grateful to actually have something you can continue with. But then she goes ahead and folds, so sometimes these hands play kind of funny.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised to see that fold there, but that's also the kind of hand that can get you in trouble, right? You look down at Queen Jack and you're like, ooh, but a lot of times you're going to be dominated by somebody who opens early position, and now you're going to be out of position for the rest of the hand.
And there's still another player left to act. You are still three ways, and so it just can be a little bit tricky. But Queen Jack suited, though.
I probably would call. I might raise.
I like raising.
But that's why I'm in here and they're out there. I play bad.
I'll raise with you, Dan.
Okay.
I'll go for it with you.
I'm like, damn, she got a good hand.
I did not realize I was audible, and I should not have been audible. 30?
But is that alive again?
No.
And this might look interesting because
I'm sorry?
wasn't she just the $40 straddle?
Casper straddled for 40, I believe, last time. She's 20 this time.
Yeah.
Oh, she didn't straddle. She raised to 30.
Now she's raising to 30.
Yeah.
I don't know, is it?
I didn't believe him.
She asked for it before the hand, yeah.
And she just reloaded for $200 more, and that money is in play this hand, so good timing to wake up with the aces here.
We have a shout out in the chat to floor supervisor Adrian.
Oh, yeah.
You're an Adrian here at Champions.
Very nice.
Yeah, he is another one of the best. Met him on the road, too. We all traveled the circuit together.
Did I have a 6? I can't remember.
And he is definitely one of the best.
Sorry, that was my... Sorry.
We got to shout out these superstars.
So rude.
Oh.
Well, the list is long here at Champions.
I know. That's why
As
we
you
got to
said,
shout them out.
April, Adrian. We got
Melissa,
John.
Brian.
2 different Johns.
You took my 40. Come on.
Jeez. I did.
When? Oh, when she raised
Dave.
Yeah.
Jen Palmer. Everybody knows her from the series,
Everybody knows
too.
Jen.
Be a leader, not a follower.
You got some good dealers here, too.
Oh, yeah.
Like really good dealers.
This one's one of the best right in here right now, Patrick. Houston poker legend.
Call from 2.
Yes.
$10 straddle was on this time. No raise.
Whatever number I am.
3 players going to the flop.
8? Yeah, 8. Fold from 8.
I fold. I got the 069. So with the buttons getting to me again, are we doing the knit or no?
No, thank you.
No? All
Well,
right.
unless everybody else wants
You've been in there for 1 knit.
Come to
2.
you. Come to you.
We've been in it for 4.
And she had to pay both of them, and I'm
okay.
feeling bad about it.
Hey, Erin, it's up to you.
Yeah, it's part of the game, guys. Like, you lose, you lose. Like, Jesus.
What are we doing?
Poker.
Ladies are not messing around, y'all.
I think we're doing.
Oh, I found the missing mic clip. It's on the table right there. Limps around to the button, and Taz wakes up with 2 ladies. The red ones.
Huckleberry.
It's more action.
$65 raise.
I like, man, there's more action.
Gigi! I'm sure your
So what's
like 9
majority?
high flush is good.
Raise and take it.
Literally gonna break somebody more faster than somebody.
What's majority? Knit?
Well, speaking of good dealers, Patrick is going out, and another good dealer coming back in, Scott. We'll be giving away another subscription to Octopi Poker a little later in the stream, so stick around for that. 2 months of the professional subscription that'll be valued at $100. Been given away to every stream, and I've been using it at home and checking it out. Now I really like it. I think it's a great training site, and happy to be part of that partnership and giving those away. And don't forget, April 16th to 29th, we got the Texas Poker Open Poker Go Tour coming back. 2 million guaranteed main event, 20 total events with 5 of them qualifying for PGT points. Always great to have the Poker Go guys here, as we were talking about.
So we're gonna do the bomb is 10.
And
That's
I love it because then I get to, typically they'll have me on 1 or 2 of the streams, and I get to work with those guys who are just pros,
Yellow hand.
and it is fun for me.
Back to back.
Yeah, those guys are fun. I'd love to work with those guys someday too.
Yeah. Well, I'm having fun working with you today. Another pro, for those that don't know, Katie's
does not count on this bumper.
Not in the bump.
Not on the
Not on the bumper.
What would you call yourselves? Not
These days.
a broadcaster? I don't, what would
These
you give
days,
yourself as your job title?
Retired poker pro
New card.
into philanthropy and broadcasting.
I want to do that. I love it. So coming back with a double board bomb pot, as we've been doing every dealer change. This is another thing that was relatively new to when I moved to Houston, and now you see it all. I mean, obviously they didn't invent this here, but you see it here every dealer change, and I love the double board games.
Queen of clubs, 6 of clubs.
Any kind of split pot game, I feel like I have a little bit of an edge because it's harder to lose. you get half of the pot if you have anything.
So often. A little bit more complicated for the dealers, which again is why we make such an important point to note that having good dealers is important, because when you do get into some of those split pots, people getting quartered and all sorts of things, you kind of want the driver knowing what he or she is doing in the driver's seat.
Queen of clubs, 6 of clubs.
Yeah, it's super important in the split pot games.
Did you check?
This is a very uncoordinated type of board here, with clubs on one board and hearts on the other board. It's hard to scoop something like this.
3 of clubs and a 4 of hearts on the bottom.
You could have 2 3s in your hand, have a set on both boards. That'd be pretty strong. Nobody has that.
I think the rule is if it checks all the way around, we have to do another bomb pot because it was boring.
Yeah.
Sonny Ash with the set of queens on top and the nut flush on the bottom, looking pretty strong.
You want to know?
But it's Erin taking a stab at this. She's got the jack high flush on the top board, so she's got that pretty well wrapped up unless the board pairs, but not much on the bottom board. She does have a jack of hearts in her hand, so she's blocking some flushes, but surprised that Sonny came with just a call here. I think she wanted to trap some other players in, but now that it's heads up, look to see her put some more pressure on this.
No. No more drink though. It's got me fucked up.
Bad run out for her, though. The board pairs on the bottom, so she might be afraid of that with no clubs on top and no board pair.
Shit, I didn't bring it.
It's going to be a chop, but you hate to see the board pair come when you have the nut flush. Bet of 80 will be called, and they'll chop it up.
You at the top.
There's a pretty popular Saturday tournament series here.
They're very confident
What happened?
If I recall correctly, Dan, right? $125 buy-in with $100 add-on.
Yeah, it changes up quite a bit depending on what's going on. But this week it's a 150, and it's a 10K guaranteed on Saturday. No limit hold'em starts at noon. Registration open till 4:15. Single $100 add-on gets you double the stack. And yeah, it's a great tournament.
Did you find it, Gabby?
Yeah, it's right here.
And if you've never been here to Champions,
On the floor.
you can see it from Beltway 8. But you just walk right on in. There's a front desk. Tell them it's your first time here.
Yeah, take her off the tab.
Somebody will probably give you a nice little tour around. But it's a beautiful, beautiful poker room. They have not spared any expense. And even if you don't want to play, you just want to check it out, see what one of these rooms looks like, you just come and have a good meal. Come have a drink. Come for happy hour.
I got a call.
Come hang out.
Yeah, it's definitely a place anybody can come in, open to the public. You do have to be a member to be on the poker side, but membership is only $10. All you just have to have a valid ID, and you can come on in, check it out. Yellow hand. Top two for Erin. She's going to bet $30.
Kind of an interesting place for meetings. I haven't thought about that before.
Yeah, we have a number of we have a private room that you can use for either poker, or it can be set up for a conference or a meeting. And you know, like many hotels, we do have that capability to have a private party or private function of your choice, and we have the space to do that, and catering and everything else.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking, if you have, for example, relatives coming into town or friends coming into town, or let's say,
already talked about it.
let's say you've been tasked to plan your buddy's bachelor party.
Yeah,
These are all great options. I mean, there's so much you can do here.
Yeah, we've had people, run private tournaments too, where it's just their group can play the tournament. We use our staff to run it, and there's all kinds of different options here with Champions. And also, I mean, we talked about it a little bit earlier. The hotel rooms are great. We're the only poker club in all of Texas that has a hotel on site. Newly remodeled 2 years ago, and we've got a pool and the whole 9 yards. It's just a great destination spot. If you want to come check out Texas poker, which we all know is crazy, this is a good spot to do it because you can stay right here.
Oh, let's count this. Hands up here. So there.
6 calls, 7 folds, 8 raises to 22.
20? She has a new button.
Taz opening this one up.
Raise, is it? Like, they've been doing 50.
Queen 8 suited for her.
Yeah, with aces.
No, you have.
Calls, 5 folds.
Can I get my hand back? That's just please.
Aces and 5s on the flop for Sonny Ash.
That 35 and 40.
That's not what I have.
Everybody folded?
It's not what
Bet and take it. Aces and fives.
Oh, I'm glad clubs didn't come. I had clubs.
Oh.
Yikes. Yikes.
So weird how these the dollar ones sound different than
They
all
do.
the yeah. It's hollow. You hear it?
They spent their money on that. Yeah. Well, these even. Yeah.
Can I get a banana chip? Do y'all have that here?
We have a yellow chip. It's 1,000.
Is it 1,000? Yeah.
Yeah.
The purple is 500, right?
Correct.
How many of those can I get with $100?
Thank you.
I'm asking for Gloria. Because
she's sitting with a whole.
Your 1K chips are called bananas here.
That's the first I've heard that, but yeah, they're yellow, so you could call them bananas. I like the oversized chips here for the 500 and up. I love them. They're octagons. At first, I was not sure I liked them. Wasn't sure if they were going to shuffle well, but the more that we've used them on the table, the more I like the octagons. It kind of sets us apart. I haven't seen that anywhere else. I'm sure other places have them because they manufacture them, but
yeah. They
to me,
do.
they're relatively new, and
Yeah.
I think it's pretty cool.
They're really good for tournaments also. I don't know if y'all are using them in tournaments. I would consider doing it. But
Yeah, some of our tournament chip sets have it, some don't. Some
Yeah.
have the
And-
round oversized chips.
I mean, there's just a very practical reason for this, right? Like, poker chips sometimes are not as easily distinguishable as we would like them to be.
Sure.
And sometimes we can make mistakes. But more importantly, and this is not anything against men, but men tend to have a little bit higher, actually a much higher incidence of color blindness than women do. And so it's even more important, I think, especially since men make up the majority of the poker playing population. Those oddly shaped chips just help differentiate a little bit. And I think that's really good.
Yeah.
Not only for new players, but players that are maybe getting a little older, maybe just can't see as well as they used to in the past. And I think it's a brilliant move, something that I hope becomes the standard actually, Dan, across the country with big denomination chips.
Yeah, I think it's great, especially in tournaments where you typically will have multiple denominations of chips out there. If you're playing cash, most people, know what color the chips are, or they'll stack them in different stacks. But as the tournaments progress, new chips are added as other chips are colored off and things like that. And it's really easy to make mistakes when a new chip is added and you put it, if it gets mixed in with your other ones and suddenly you throw a big chip out there when you meant to throw a small chip. If it's a different size or a different shape, it's a lot harder to make those mistakes.
Yeah, and like even here, I mean, we can see the differences pretty clearly with the green and the black chips, but not everybody can.
Right.
And even just these green and black chips, depending on how old the chips are, sometimes the black chips are a little bit faded, so they're a little bit lighter, and they more so resemble the green chips or maybe a purple chip.
I knew my jag was not good when everybody.
I'm a big fan of clean chip sets. How often do you clean your chips here at Champions, Dan? Ooh.
As often as we can, but not often enough. So like a lot of things, it's a very time-consuming and labor-intensive thing to do to clean thousands and thousands of chips. But
also
we do try to
expensive.
keep it done as frequently as we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so
And we try to rotate what's out there in play too, so we're not, the same 20 racks of chips are not always out there.
I've got some. I have some horror stories about some interactions with some chips.
Oh, I believe it.
From places like the Taj Mahal in Atlantic City.
Yeah, I bet.
All these Showboat Casino, Atlantic City. These real groovy chips that have been around since 70s or so.
Here.
Maybe not that early.
We're going to give her a chip.
Yeah, the first poker game I ever learned to play live poker at was an old bar and restaurant in the city that I lived in Montana, and the place had been open for about 100 years, and I think their poker chips were about 70 years old, and they just felt like they were covered in gravy.
Well, the Taj used to have these orange chips that at some point developed stripes on their own, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. That's gross.
Was gross.
Check.
Glo, the only player really connecting to this one, but top G with a gut shot and backdoor clubs. She bets 65. Action folds to Glo, who hit middle pair. Looks like she's going to stick around.
Two, heads up.
Check.
Check two.
Ace 5 taking the lead now.
And 5 and a fold.
Top G safe.
Well, when I raise, everybody call me. And
Straddle.
hey, this is.
Yeah, I
She showed it, and she doesn't.
Oh, she didn't. She did
As long
show.
as she shows it, she can.
I didn't throw the
relinquish it
button,
at
but I
any
showed my
time.
I
hand.
forgot you showed it.
The straddle is on in 3 folds. Thank you, Amy. 4 folds. 5 calls. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls. Option checks. 3 of you.
$10 straddle on, no raise this hand. 3 players going to the flop. Taz with the only pair. Pocket trays.
40 from
But Glo will take the lead here, flopping a pair of 10s.
fold 8. Call. 2. Heads up.
Checks around to top G. She bets, and Glo makes the call.
5.
And quick check on the turn.
5.
Glo's 10 will hold. Top G makes a pair on the river, but it is no good.
Shit, I almost forgot that one. I'm.
You have some ones right there, isn't it up?
Thank you. 3 and 4 fold. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 raises to 30 and 8 folds.
Couple of callers, and then Erin
2 folds.
looks down at a suited 1 gapper on the button, raises to 30. 7-5 of clubs. That will get rid of most of the limpers, but Gigi will defend here with ace deuce in the cutoff. Let's see a flop. Very wet board. Gigi with a gut shot to Broadway, and Erin kind of a swing and a miss for her, but she was the raiser pre, so this board should connect to her range, and she's going to c-bet for 25. Gigi will call, and the board pairs.
That's a call. That's what he said. How was the rice? It was good, chicken?
Good.
What's that on top?
Gigi checks again. Let's see if Erin keeps up with the aggression. She might be able to steal this pot if she bets again.
Looks like it.
Did raise pre-flop.
But that's just.
And she's going to go with about a half pot bet this time, 65, and she will take this one down.
Big blind.
Well played.
Susie, and we're going to play PLO this hand.
Oh, you got it.
I put you.
Back to PLO for 1 hand, and I think next time we hit PLO, which will be in about 6 hands here, we'll do another octopi giveaway. So not this PLO hand, but the next one. How big do you think the pot will be? Last time it ended up being a bet and take it on the flop, so it was a pretty small pot. We'll see what happens next time. We'll use the same rules, Price is Right rules, closest without going over. Unless everybody goes over, then it will be the lowest one wins. You can only win one package. You can only guess one time. Get your guesses in for not this PLO hand, but the next PLO hand. How big will the pot be? Win yourself 2 free months of Octopi Poker. Great training website, especially for Hold'em. Octopi Poker professional subscription valued at $100. Get your guesses in. Taz with the raise with Queen 8-8 deuce on the button, and Casper comes with the 3-bet from the big blind, double suited, ace 8-7 deuce for her. Always good to have 2 suits.
Did that ever work? It looks ideal. I'm just gonna have her try it again. Susie, will you just refan? It looks great, but for some reason it's just not working.
What's the total?
It's 45 total. We're good now, Susie. Thanks.
Four players going to the flop, calling that $45 raise of Casper. Erin with the best hand going in, ace king 9-9 with 3 hearts in her hand.
Check 2.
Hits top pair.
Check 7, check 8.
And she will remain the best hand. It checks all the way around, and now she spikes a set of 9s on the turn. Best hand gets even better. But Taz picks up a spade draw and a straight draw with that card. And currently Queen 10 would be the nuts.
That's 130.
Glo, who has 2 10s in her hand, is going to represent. Bets 135, puts the pressure on.
7 threes.
And that's going to get Erin to fold the set.
8 calls.
Taz makes the call with the draw. Glo, the favorite now. Pair of 10s in the lead. And it comes with another king. Board pairs. Glo's 10s with the check mark. Goes check, check.
Me too.
Damn.
Wow, I would have won
You're
that.
good.
Super.
Nice aggressive play there by Glo. She was blocking the nuts and bet out. Got the best hand to fold.
Flush draw and a
Second
straight
nut flush draw.
and a straight draw.
I had ace of spades.
Wow.
Flush and straight. I guess I should have bet.
Yeah, you bet I'm out.
We're in good shape. I bet.
Ace, queen, 9.
That's terrible. Who made it 45?
I know, and I folded. I thought you had straight already. It was like so obvious.
Well, I had 2 10s, so I had to assume. You know what I mean?
You got it. You got it.
I had all the blockers.
Thanks for blocking, bro. Thanks for blocking. We got it.
Hell no,
blocked all right. You blocked
Hell
all
no,
right.
nobody else has queen 10.
You blocked all right.
There was no flush, right?
8 raises,
No.
15, and 2 folds.
Yeah. Flush came, I was good, but it didn't
3
come.
calls.
No, you had the flush draw and straight draw, right?
Yeah, flush draw, straight draw.
I had aces, but I was like after that straight draw. I was
4
like, what am I
players.
gonna do about it?
Ace, ace, deuce, deuce. Dang, so you folded the winner?
You know, you just gotta do that sometimes.
You're right, you're right.
Keep them on their toes.
Hey, queen deuce, queen deuce.
Just keep them on their toes. Man. That's how I call it. Totally do.
That's 45.
Oh my god, I got it.
3 folds.
Flush draw.
4 calls, 5 folds. Well, kind of.
Jack 7 versus Jack 7. One of them is a flush draw.
4 checks.
The other one has a knit button
A little.
and is putting the pressure on. Taz betting
Yeah, I didn't like it.
$40.
How about the cheesecake? Is the cheesecake is good?
Don't forget, everybody, we're giving away another 2-month subscription to Octopi. Get your guesses in. What will be the size of the PLO hands pot when it gets around to PLO again in a couple of hands here?
Too many calories.
Yeah.
Closest without going over gets 2 free months. Octopi Poker, professional level.
That's exactly not all the sugar intake I'm taking with this damn Cosmopolitan.
I missed.
You mean juice?
As continuing to fire, gets it done with the Jack 7 off.
You had the better
Royal
meal.
If you show your hand, you win?
No.
But you don't even have the knit button no more, so you're good.
High card.
What did you do?
There's 2 players left with knit buttons, Casper and Gigi.
And Casper. Gigi and Casper.
It was a bet. It was a bet.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she didn't like not
Gigi and
show.
Casper.
Yeah. Sometimes people just.
Man, we were
call it
talking
Oh,
card.
you're right, you're right.
Yeah, no, no, she didn't just mug, I
just
bet.
saw that.
I don't want to remind her.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that.
You're right, you're
I
right.
didn't even aware of it.
Choice.
Okay, so you got one past me. You did. Not
So
bad.
let me see the second.
It was her fault.
When you made that bluff, did you have the knit button?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah.
Duh.
I'm not doing it without the knit button.
6 calls.
Okay.
60.
Speaking of knit buttons and bluffs, Gigi with 7 deuce. You just got the knit button, just limps in here.
15.
Might have nefarious intentions,
That's why I voted.
but it limps around to Casper with the other knit button, and she will raise 65 with 9-6 suited
Oh, okay.
It was raised
on the button.
5 by.
One dealer per table, man.
You're doing.
Oh, I didn't know who was talking. I didn't know he was.
I know.
Right? He's doing very good narrating and everything.
Call from 4. She has 2.
It's a lot of work to do narrating.
Oh my goodness.
It got called by 4, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
I'm thinking.
You may.
Sonny Ash defending the small blind with King Jack, and it folds around to Taz with Ace 4 suited.
I'm a fool.
Fold.
She gets out of the way. So Casper in position here with the 9-6 as the 3-better. Sonny Ash playing defense.
So you give me an accurate count.
Okay, that's for me.
Gut shot for Sonny Ash with 2 overcards, but Casper actually hits her 9 and takes the lead here. She will continue to bet.
16, 15.
16. That was pretty close.
You were?
Ash is in the tank a little bit here. Trying to decide.
Yeah, let's make it not so warm anymore. Let's cool it down a little. It got warm, right?
It did, a little bit.
I was wondering why you were red. I'm like, well, you're not even drinking.
Yeah, I don't know. I got warm all of a sudden. Hot flashes.
It's because you were thinking about the aces and kings that knocked you out.
Yeah. That wasn't as bad as what she did.
Let that go, Gigi.
Calling me down twice. Twice with crap. I'm getting there.
Bet and take it, and Nick game over.
40, 60.
No, I like that hand.
Oh, this is sweeter than all the others.
Then losing those big pots with it.
This is sweeter. I'm gonna put this on the side.
This is yours, but.
I'm gonna cherish this 20 right here on the side. This is mine?
We just pass them down. Let's just pass them down. Look.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, there you go.
One more, right?
Yep. Yeah. There you go. And then Gigi.
Get that out of there.
Gigi.
That's the freaking line. And I big line, right?
Just a couple hands left till the next PLO hand. Not very many guesses in the chat for the Octopi Poker giveaway. In fact, only one, and that player already won, so disqualified from this. You can only win once. You can only guess once.
Yee.
5 or 6 folds.
Oh, yay.
Earlier, everyone hated it when it turned.
Oh, yeah.
I'm back, Dan.
I missed you so much.
Back with supplies.
I hate that I have to look at that cake. It's beautiful.
Sometimes you just need some chocolate cake with some hot fudge, some vanilla ice cream with some real slivers of chocolate chunks and a little bit of strawberry as well.
You can. Almost. Give me a couple
leave it
more.
Definitely my favorite dessert here.
While you commentate some ladies poker in Houston, Texas at Champions Club.
No, that's the average.
Very.
This is an exciting Thursday night. Everybody's at cook-off.
Yeah,
Everybody's downtown at NRG at cook-off. Not downtown, but you know what I mean. But we're in here. We are in the ladies' streets.
We're doing it.
See, she remembers that.
We got 5 players in this hand, y'all.
Check.
7-4 gets there, but Queen Deuce takes the lead on this one. Poker Junkie in the chat. Guess how big the pot's going to be on the PLO hand. You could win 2 free months of Octopi Poker. Get your guess in now because the PLO hand's coming up. The very next hand.
I thought Gigi was coming.
No, she wasn't on the list.
You have until the end of this hand to get your guesses in.
What do you, are you excited for Thursday? Saying what happened?
Have you ever had one of your guest commentators leave the booth to go get ice
How
cream?
you know that? How you know what happened? And I told her.
No.
I don't know, girl. Let me see.
Not ice cream.
Their mistake.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like a good move.
You have to come if she's not here.
Oh, she's not
She probably something came
Probably
out,
she had
for
work to do.
here. Yes.
Jonathan. And she remember me. No, I would. Cece.
Cece, tell her, where are you?
Cece, got
6 calls, 7 folds, 8 calls, check, and 2. There are 6 of you. Check it.
6 players to the flop.
25.
Open ender for Glo. She's going to fire 25 at it.
3 calls.
Quick call from Casper with ace queen, 2 overcards, and a backdoor flush draw for her. Sonny Ash with top pair gets in there.
5.
And now 5 players to the turn. Only got rid of one of them. What a turn card for Casper here. 4/5 of the royal flush. But Glo has made her straight. Taz also with a straight.
You know, this many players, you always want to consider the higher straight out there too, right?
Sure.
You do
6 folds.
tend to run into better hands the more players there are in the pot.
8 calls.
But she does have the 9 of spades. That counts for something.
And it's going to hold for half the pot. Now Taz reaching for chips here.
Bet 300 from 8.
She's going to put big pressure on it. As you said, there is a higher straight available. She bets 300. Can Glo find the call here with just a 9?
And it's tough. I didn't see the pre-flop option, but I see 6 players. I see a 9-5 in the big blind. And you know, when you have hands like this,
Only one hand beats me.
These calls aren't always automatic. It's a little tricky.
Damn.
Pick your bets.
You're like, spade, spade.
Yeah. Wow.
Does find the call, chop it up.
9-5.
And that is going to do it for the guesses here for the Octopi Poker. Good luck to everybody who got your guesses in. Only one guess per player. Only one, you can only win one time.
Like the one time you don't double straddle.
Oh, no, I was trying to be sneaky.
We'll be giving away 2-month subscription, professional level
I'm like, I'm gonna make sure there's no
Octopi
spade.
Poker subscription based on the pot size of the next hand. Good luck, everybody.
I mean, it was almost a royal. I needed the king.
Yeah.
Oh no, I mixed them all up. I used one. I was gonna use them only for like the
That's
good.
it. 10 years of bad luck.
They're all mixed up now. I can't use the lucky GG5s. The GG5s. I don't know which ones they are.
Glo probably has them. Don't worry.
Yeah, I probably
Oh
have.
man. I was like gonna use them one at a time for like important pots.
No, you're gonna call them with her own, like her own bet, her own next hand. Yeah.
Here we go, PLO.
Just
Oh
kidding,
my
Gigi.
goodness, that was gross.
Never forget, never forget.
Never forget. Never forget the grossness.
Call 4. Call 5.
Oh, shit.
It's like either hot or cold. But I prefer cold, I think, to hot.
7 calls. 8 calls.
Oh, shit.
Everybody calling so far. Glo checks her option.
Everybody
She always likes to
release
raise
their
their
hand, just, that's it. It's all Eddie's fault.
Oh, me too? Of course me, of course me. Always me.
Technical difficulties.
Again.
Still Sue's. One good mix, Susan.
I'm gonna pull them out and then pull it back in.
How that works. All right.
And away we go. 7 players going to the flop here. It's anybody's hand. 2 hearts out there. King high flop.
I check.
Check.
Who flopped the best? Well, we got top 2 pair for Gigi. And the best heart draw looks like it's Casper. It's only 10 high, but Erin with the dry ace of hearts has the inside wrap to the straight as well. So she could represent here.
All 3 and 4 folds.
Gigi betting with the 2 pairs. Erin does call. Casper and Top G also come along. Sorry, Casper calls. Top G was thinking about it. She's out of the way now. 3 players. Seven of clubs. Gives 3 pairs to Gigi. The best hand gets a little bit better, and she fires out a $100 bet into this $140 pot. Erin also improves a little bit here. More straight outs for her. An 8 will also give her a straight. And if that heart comes, again, she could bluff having the hearts. And heads up they go. It's the queen of spades. Kings and 7s will be good for Gigi. And really safe card there. No straights possible. Only worried about sets. It's a bet and take it. $440 in that pot. Who was the closest? Let's look. Closest without going over was Poker Junkie at $375. Congratulations, Poker Junkie. You have won yourself 2 free months of Octopi Poker Professional. I will be putting something in the chat for you.
I want to play
I don't have heart.
tomorrow. I think they have a good tournament at the Star House.
Oh, which one? Monday?
Was coming has
I
7.
think they have a good.
I think.
What
Yeah,
do they
it's a-
have tomorrow?
It's a
Oh, Texas
100K
card.
guarantee for $200.
Oh, hell no. That's going to be a
How much?
shove fest.
100?
200.
Oh, 200.
We don't talk about that here.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's true.
No, no.
That's the rule.
It's a sucky tournament. You don't want to do that.
Five folds, 6 folds,
Oh.
7 folds.
There has yet to be a walk in this tournament.
Raises to 20. 2 folds.
You couldn't let us chop.
I good hand.
That's mediocre.
I like it.
Can we wash those?
No, freaking money.
The buns on me. We did 4 hands with no knit button.
It was a break.
And the
Yeah. What's up with that? What's up with that?
Right? Because he washed it for you really good.
I agree.
39.
Right?
I agree.
39.
What's that? Oh, the time?
Que la chingada, hombre. Dude.
It's always after I win one. They pass these.
How many time am I supposed to finish?
Manila,
I got it. Thank you.
I put $2 for you.
Appreciate you. Thank you for
Can I
reaching
have a tip? No thinking. Every dollar counts.
Then I get crap.
Tip.
This is rigged. Something fishy.
It's 20.
raise to 20.
Because I got an extra $1, so technically it's 19.
Yeah.
It's costing me $19.
Glo makes it 20 on the button with ace 4 off.
Yeah.
Gigi also coming along with king 7 suited.
Small itty bitty shut didn't fucking work.
Check.
Queen 8 9 2 clubs, another one of those really fun
I need a 10 of clubs.
boards. Lots of possibilities, lots of hands that players play tend to connect on these boards.
So you're done?
Jack of clubs
Okay, check.
3 checks.
on the turn brings the flush and
I have.
there's a straight
There's no way.
out there with anyone with a 10.
Gigi, come get this 30. No.
She doesn't have the 5 of spades. Stop.
I had the 10.
That's my knit button. Button right.
Thank you.
10.
Good pressure with the ace of clubs.
You need
Low
a 10.
safe.
You had a king.
I had your 10.
Hey, King.
I know.
Got a king and a 7.
I didn't need a 10. I just needed y'all to fold. I just needed y'all to fold. On the first to get rid of that knit.
Bless.
Less you say?
I really like the color of this felt, Dan. I think it
What'd you say?
shows up really well, not only on camera, but for the players when you're in the room.
Sorry. Call.
No, and I know it seems like a small thing to mention, but it is a thing. You do sometimes see just old, dirty, not the most amazing colors of felts.
Therefore, you.
Yeah, it definitely adds a lot. We've been trying to change it up with every series. Obviously, we got the Texas Poker Open coming up, so we've got this felt this time. I really do like that purple color.
Yeah, it really makes everything pop.
Find the diamond.
3s with a diamond.
And our main tables in the room are very nice as well. Black felts with cream colored rails. It looks very classy. I like it a lot.
5 decks, 20.
Another thing I like about the room is the multiple self-serve water and coffee stations throughout the entire property. I know that, one of the most frustrating things when you're either in a poker tournament or a cash game and it's,
What? You're going to
spend a minute, you really need some water, you really need some coffee, but you don't want to get up from the table. Maybe blinds are coming around, maybe you're short, but you could really use a little boost. The nice thing is you don't have to go very far here because you've got stations.
Yeah, that is nice. And
You were trying to trap her?
I've noticed in poker rooms a lot of the times you miss it when servers come around because you're involved in a hand and you're focused on what's going on, and the servers aren't there all the time. So They do come around. You might miss them, but you can get up and grab yourself a cup of water, a cup of coffee. It's nice.
I can't tell you how many, $1 and $2 bills I've left in cup holders right before I'm going on break, and I'm telling the dealer, hey, this is for my coffee, or this is for somebody. If you see somebody, wave them down and ask them to leave a water or something like that. But
45.
you don't have to do that here.
Raise 45 from 8, 2 and 3 folds.
2 red kings under the gun for Taz.
Okay. You tell me.
Erin, you better stay out of this.
You see?
An ace king for Gigi.
We might see some fireworks.
Yeah.
Let's go. Rodeo it up, y'all. Let's go. We know what's going on at NRG right now. Let's party.
Ace king gets there.
Maybe it's not going to be a party.
Yeah, and Gigi leading out for
What the?
125, only 100 in the pot, 102.
She's running hot.
This happens anytime I have kings or aces, or I mean kings or queens rather. There's always an ace on board. Gigi betting out just takes it down right there.
I played nice.
Why? Ooh, she's not nice.
And perhaps if she had bet a little bit less, kings may have considered a call. Yes.
Yeah, I would say so, or you might go with a check raise in that spot too if you think your opponent might continue betting. You're gonna feel pretty good about ace king in that spot. I would anyway.
But that bet was quite large, so
Yeah.
a little bit of a easier decision.
Sure.
King. Aces. Flow with
Maybe slow down. I don't know, right? You,
Yeah, but that's one time.
No, 2.
Yeah.
That's more.
Live straddle.
2 folds, but
Yeah.
3 calls.
wow, that's pretty close to the same hand I just had.
You're good. Talking
Oh,
about
you want a cheesecake?
I do.
Chili.
Pues ya que quieras.
6 calls, 7 folds, 8
My clock is on.
Shut the fuck, are you serious?
No, it's right, but I don't know if it's like 2 hours behind.
It's on you. It's on you. It's been raised to 55. Ma'am, you're holding up the game.
Thank you, sorry.
Everybody fold at once.
Do you need my 22 on this?
Have we hit the something?
Just holding up the game. Give her a chance to breathe. They're playing pretty fast.
Yeah, I would say 77 hands in less than 3 hours. They're doing all right.
Bad beat.
Pretty good pace of play for these ladies tonight.
and the mini jackpot.
And the mini-
quad promotion also.
Oh, okay. Here it is.
Speaking of jackpot, this would be a potential jackpot flop. Not in this case with these two hands.
Jackpots.
You have to have like quad.
Do y'all have a bad beat jackpot here at Champions or any kind of jackpot?
Yeah, we've got a bunch of different promos going on in the live room, and one of those is a bad beat jackpot, which is up to over $109,000 right now.
Wow.
We also have a mini bad beat with a lower qualifier that is $3,000. So $2,000 goes to the losing hand and $1,000 to the winning hand. So that's going on. Also, anytime you get quads or better in Hold'em, you get a high hat bonus where you get to draw a ball out of a bucket. There's prizes, anything from merch to free hotel stays to up to $1,000 cash. So lots of good stuff going on here, promo-wise.
Ever been any like
Giant cards.
I mean, those are pretty typical high hand promos for rooms, but I wonder, has there ever been any kind of promos like
She wasn't ahead. You were not ahead.
3 queens come on the board,
Thank you.
all the ladies in the room get a free drink?
I don't think we've done anything like that here, but that's kind of a fun idea.
Well, I don't know that anybody's done it. I just thought of it just right now. I
Well-
thought maybe Champions might be able to do something that nobody else is doing.
I'll
since
kick
they
it
have
up the ladder. I think that's a fun one.
It's a fun one because it's not too often that that's going to happen, and
Oh, I'm sorry.
it won't cost a ton.
So
Yeah,
I had to get some of that back on my
I
bed.
like it.
Chocolate sauce on top.
Not to me, I
Please, please.
But speaking of free rooms, also, if you play in our cash room, if you play for 4 hours in one day, you get a room rate. I believe it's $65 right now. If you play for 8 hours in a 24-hour period, you get your room for free.
We'll do that
So
next time. We'll do that
if you're
next
coming to Texas to check out poker and you want to go on a poker vacation, you can play poker here and stay for free, basically, if you're going to play for 8 hours in a day.
That's incredible.
Pretty amazing.
I didn't know it was that loud.
But even $65, I mean, I don't think that's a real hotel rate these days.
Right. Yeah, that's basically free.
Especially for a brand new hotel.
We do the same thing.
What is this, Scott, right?
Yeah.
He's not like,
No, for now I'll remain unnamed.
Privacy.
Yeah. 5 folds.
Jack.
Patrick, hurry up with that corn. Come on.
What's going to take it down?
The Jiggities.
We're gonna do
Erin now safe in the Nick game. Only 3 players left. Casper, Sunny Ash, and Top G.
Yeah, exactly.
You little bitch.
I don't want that against you. That's
Okay.
her.
You know that shit can be raised.
What's going on tomorrow night here at Champions Club? What's a typical Friday night look like, Dan?
Yeah, so we've got 3 tournaments tomorrow. We always have cash games going, of course. And then tomorrow we've got at noon, they call it a $75 Kickstarter Super Satellite. $75 to get in. And if you win the satellite, you get $250 in tournament lammers that you can use to buy into any tournament you want. And then we have a tournament right after that at 2 p.m. It's $150 buy-in, no limit hold'em. The Friday Firecracker, $7,500 guaranteed event. So come early, play the satellite. You can satellite into the Firecracker, and then that's a $750 guaranteed. So that's pretty cool. And then 7 p.m. we got another tournament, 160. That's a freeze out. No rebuys, no reentries, $160.
We're going to.
Got to win it on your first bullet. $3,500 guarantee.
Nice. I love that. Bring the freeze outs back, you know?
Yeah.
Ma'am, can you put the exact amount?
I like it too. It's, you know, and then if you don't
Throwing off my.
make it through that,
There's
you can play
always
some cash.
Saturday. And there's
Yeah, you can play some cash, get your money back.
and if that doesn't work out, there's a very good brownie sundae waiting for you.
That's
on
right.
The Poker Kitchen menu.
54772.
You probably had like aces or kings.
Go, James.
Oh.
Ace, queen, what?
Oh, and she got rid of her net button.
7.
You did? 7-7. What was the other card? She had ace, queen, 10-5. With ace, queen of spades.
Nut flush draw.
So, with a 10 top pair with a nut flush draw. That's a good raise. I mean, I can appreciate that. That's good. You probably got off the best hand, obviously.
Probably not the most lucky.
Yeah. What she? I have said, but I told she had to set it.
Are you a baseball fan?
But you did
7-7-3.
Not
7-7.
not a huge baseball fan, no. I'm
From Montana,
yeah.
and you're not a baseball
Well,
fan. I find that hard to believe,
Well,
Dan.
that's the thing. Like in Montana, we don't have any professional sports teams,
Yes,
so
I'm being a little facetious.
we all just get to pick what we like there. I've never been much of a sports guy for that reason.
No,
But-
that's
I will say, when you're watching highlights, like on the sports broadcast and stuff like that, to me, the baseball highlights are usually the most impressive. Like when that game is played right, it's the most beautiful of the games. But to watch an entire game, for me, is super boring. I do like to go see a game live, though, at a ballpark.
Have
That's
you
pretty fun.
been to a live game at the ballpark here in Houston?
Not in Houston, no. I've been to, I went to a couple of Cubs games in Chicago, but I've never been to the ballpark here. I'll have to go check it out sometime.
Yeah, baseball's a big deal here.
Everything's a big deal here. Everything's bigger in Texas,
We-
right?
we
Football's
know,
big.
We know how to celebrate
3 of you.
our things, our big things.
3 checks. 5 checks.
Indeed.
6 check. 3 of you. 3 check.
Third spade coming out, but nobody has them. Aces are just going to hope to showdown.
5 bets 100.
But
Amy,
Gigi's going to have to pay.
Do you go to the like rodeo or cook-off or anything?
My kids are at the cook-off right now.
Oh, they're there now? Oh.
And I was invited to go.
Uh-huh.
But I didn't because I said I would be.
Mom has to do more important things. Try to make y'all money. Chop it up.
Bets back.
But are you going later on in the? Is there anybody, an artist you want to see? Not really. Yeah.
Chop it up. Kickers don't play.
Right.
But the music.
Yeah.
I got invited. Yeah, I'll go.
Right.
But not me. You?
No.
No artist that you like the radio?
I do. I
You
do.
do?
Yeah.
If anybody gets Post
Carnival-
Malone, just let me know.
Oh yeah, that's pretty.
Well, Dan, I think you should get to a baseball game pretty soon.
Okay.
And if if you want some advice, I'll give you a little bit of advice.
I do. I want it.
Go downtown,
Okay.
The carnival.
Go early.
Oh, Karin Leon is coming.
Huh?
Karin Leon.
Park your car.
Sí, no,
Find a good parking spot because parking is a little tough.
Yeah, it sounds hard
Yeah,
already.
fine.
No, I've been down there. I know it's terrible.
But here's a secret. You want my secret to attending Astros baseball games.
Yes.
There is a restaurant directly across the street called Potente.
Okay.
It is an Italian restaurant.
They have a
Shout out to Chef Danny Trace.
Ooh.
Ocean Tail.
It's actually owned by Jim Crane, who owns the Astros. But that's your pregame place.
Right.
Park near the restaurant in that big block, and then you walk directly across the street
I don't know if you do like seafood.
to Dyken Park, formerly known as Minute Maid Park.
They'll load up on carbs and then go take a nap while there's a baseball game. I love it.
It's the Houston, Texas tradition,
I love it.
not commonly found in Montana.
No.
But if you are looking for some incredible happy hour or just some of the best Italian food
The Megatron.
in town,
And it's
I love Italian
might
food.
wanna
That
stop
sounds
by.
like like a real good adventure for me to try to take.
well, they actually
you want to march, right?
do have one of the best pastas in America as hailed by Food Network.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, I'm sold. I'm going to do that. I might skip the baseball game and just have pasta. No, I'll go see the ball game too.
That's a
I
win.
think that'd be fun.
That's a win.
Okay.
Wins.
Ma'am,
Love it.
throw us some 20s.
Top G making the flush and ending the knit game too while we're talking pasta over here.
Pasta and baseball.
You want the
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Some beer and tequila thrown in.
get a
The nice thing is, even if you don't get some good food before you go to the ballpark,
20?
the ballpark in Houston is unlike any ballpark in the world because our incredible food city
20. You see that? I like that.
is
You want to make me some?
evident inside the ballpark. So
Oh,
there's
yeah.
lots of
A lot of good
elevated,
stuff there.
yeah. So it's not just your good old-fashioned nachos and corn dogs.
Okay.
It is some very sophisticated.
I got one.
Nachos and corn dogs? No.
That too, but it might be, Wagyu beef brisket with candied jalapeno and sour cream from South America, something like that.
What's your go-to? Or you're already loaded up on Italian food, so you,
Yes. I'm traditional. I like the brisket nachos.
That's a call.
see where I come from. That's not very traditional baseball food. I think hot dogs.
You know the rules.
We're past hot dogs in
Yeah.
this town.
Come on now. God.
This is definitely a good food town.
Womp, womp, womp.
5, check 7, 25.
Now.
Fold.
You're not a newbie.
Top pair and a flush draw for Casper. What a flop.
Beautiful.
That would have folded.
7, 8 balls. Heads up.
That's gonna,
Pair of sixes coming along for the ride.
And we can't blame her, right? It's different than having a 4. She does have a 6, and she has an overcard to the board. Yes, there's 2 clubs. She doesn't know that Casper has them, but
Top pair with a.
she still has enough to continue.
For sure.
And sometimes we get into these situations.
Gorgeous.
I think for new players, they ultimately end up folding the turn, but that's okay, right? Like knowing that you made the right decision,
hey, I'm the one that paid you back.
and it's okay. On to the next.
I got you.
I felt you owned.
Yeah, and the bet was pretty small on the flop. You can definitely peel a turn there, see if you
Everybody
connect again. That jack's a pretty key card. You could turn some straight outs or turn a bigger pair.
Nice big 2 pair.
You got
It's a rotation.
You got screwed out of your raise. I felt like you earned it.
8 raises.
Ay, Susan. Ay.
Ay, papi.
Ay. Look, you might get your chips back.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, they're right here.
Maybe. Oh.
Oh, no.
See what y'all did?
45.
As opening with 10-9, gets one caller and then top G. 3 betting to 45 with 9s in the small blind.
I like it.
6 calls.
Yeah, if you're going to play a hand like that out of position, you definitely want to put in a raise.
I happily gave her those. Those are not the ones I want back. I want those.
And, it's
We understand.
it is subjective at times,
Here.
but when we're out of position, sometimes we do want to put a little bit more money in the pot.
6 checks.
Because it is tough playing out of position, right? And everyone else has position on us, so.
This one works out pretty good for her, though. She's the only one with a spade, and she has made her flush. Gigi makes top pair.
Erin's like, oh, what you looking at me for?
Do this twice. You just flipped.
And it'll be a bet and take it here with four spades on board.
Good fold.
See? Got the maze.
Yeah,
I know.
like,
Now,
they're not.
PLO hand coming up.
Last time, yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty like,
What do you think of the one-handed PLO every orbit? Have you played any cash games where you play one hand?
Not too much. I've played some PLO cash in Vegas. Not very well. You know, it is not my game.
Yeah.
But I think it's fun. I think that, especially when you have groups like this that like to keep things fresh and moving, right? Like they're playing pretty fast. Now they're sharing some gum. They might switch games in a little bit. Who knows, Stan? They might be playing a different game by the next orbit.
Scan your cards.
Could very well be.
I'll tell y'all what to do.
And that's, I like that too. Like it's kind of a loose, let the players decide what they want to do and just run with it.
I said it.
Load them hard.
Yep.
I think having one-handed PLO also kind of loosens up the game a little bit, especially if players are used to playing Hold'em.
Oh.
It's hard to find a good Hold'em hand sometimes, and you feel like you're just folding hand after hand after hand. When you only have one hand of PLO, every hand looks great. You got 4 cards. You're like, oh my God, look at all the possibilities, and it kind of loosens up the game a little bit, makes it a little more fun.
I mean, Gigi.
you have one spade.
I don't know.
And as you can see, once again, everybody sees the flop. So they're all having fun, splashing around.
I check.
2 checks.
25.
3 bets, 25.
No spade draws, even with 7 players. And only 1 player with an ace. Sonny Ash with ace queen 4 3's got top pair and an open ender.
Fold from 6, 7 queens, 8 calls.
No, I
Call from 2.
Thank you.
5 of you.
Got rid of 2 of the players. 5 players go into the turn. And 10 of hearts brings another possible flush draw out there. Taz with the nut hearts.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We check around.
Checks all the way around, and the front door spades get there.
I'm so sorry. Susan.
Nobody has that. Casper makes the nuts straight.
Auto check.
Check.
I'm gonna check.
That's straight.
2, 3, 2. Nice.
7, 8.
Oh, okay. Were you scared of the flush? I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that.
It's spades, I mean.
Yeah, I fold. I mean,
That's the reason I fold my
Yeah.
dad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any.
Nobody look at me, my cheesecake.
Thank you. All right, that's it.
No.
Ooh, cheesecake at the poker table.
I was about to say, you want to go get a cheesecake? Feel free.
I'm trying to watch my figure.
There's no calories here at Champions Club. I'm sorry they forgot to tell you that.
Oh, that's right. Dealer change. Scott out. Patrick back in. Texas Poker Open coming up April 16th to the 29th. Don't forget, put that on your calendar. Come on down to Champions. Be part of the $2 million guaranteed main event. It's going to be a $3,300 buy-in, but there are going to be a ton of ways to satellite in, as we were talking about earlier. We'll have regular turbo super satellites. We'll have mega satellites. We'll have milestone satellites. And don't forget about the dream seat to the 2025 PGT $1 million championship. You can qualify by playing any of our tournaments here at Champions. Earn points for buy-ins and cash outs.
Right, exactly.
Top points earners every single quarter will be entered into that. Yeah, I think it's cool that it resets every 3 months, so that, if somebody runs away with it, you still have a chance come back in later. And then the overall points earners for the whole year also will be rewarded if they haven't already won seats during the quarter. We'll get 8 more players in that way.
And I love all the saddies too. You know, the saddies are. You can always tell, and this is just a hint. You can always tell that a room really knows what they're doing if they have a very robust satellite schedule. The more saddies equals the better. And
she's like
what it shows you is, number one, it shows you that the poker room cares about and understands the players and what they need and what they want and whether or not they know they need it. Having a robust SATI schedule is extremely beneficial for the overall health of the player pool. And I'm not sure how much weight people really give that and understand it, but it is incredibly important.
I tried to be
For sure, yeah. We talked earlier about the staff here and the experience that they've had on the road on all these different kind of circuit events and the main World Series of Poker and WPT and all that. And we picked that up. You know, you and I were just talking. You're more of a tournament player. I'm more of a cash game player. A lot of poker players kind of find their niche and they stick with it. There are people that only like to grind satellites. And you got to give them that opportunity too, you know. And then there are some players that don't have the bankroll to play a $3,000 tournament, but they could fire a $150 satellite that gets them into a bigger satellite that gets them into the tournament. And that's what you got to offer those players. And I think we do a good job here of offering a wide variety of events.
I think we, there's a lot of, and especially for ladies, you know, especially if they're new to the game, SATIs are great ways to get into those big events, not just for ladies, but all new players.
Sure.
If you're new to poker or maybe just new to higher buy-ins, I'm such a fan of SATIs. They can really do so much. Like I said, there's so many opportunities to learn for them. Maybe we should have like a ladies SATI clinic. I'd be happy to do that for the ladies.
Let's go 200.
That would be cool.
It might be fun. If y'all are interested in free ladies SATI clinic, let's go. Let's do it. Let's book it.
With all due respect.
Get these ladies in that $3,300 tournament.
Let's go.
I just want this easy call with her 6 high flush draw.
Boy, man, she's got it out for you.
50 in it. I'm going to fold because I got 4 players behind me.
Very smart decision you've made. Best decision you made all night.
Ooh,
My goodness.
best decision you made all night.
Kind of excited to even show this hand.
Taz with a monster hand here, a set on one board, nut flush draw on both boards.
Play him out in the,
Oh, really?
in the gen pop.
Casper has the second nut flush draw on both boards.
She's gonna get there. She won't get there.
Straight draws as well.
Right?
He makes the call. Top G with top set on one board. And Sunny Ash has quite a bit here too. Open-ended on one board, 2 pairs on the other board. That's the fun thing about these double board Omaha hands. You really want to be trying to win both boards. And this is a really fun hand because these boards are so connected. If you got a piece of one, you probably have a piece of the other.
Is that somebody special 21? I know. Don't put those in the, put them in
I'm
your
not.
pocket.
That's my special all-in case.
Where's yours for Gigi?
I lost it.
Damn, you fucking lost them.
I think I'm pretty sure I got them right here.
Yeah.
Pretty sure one of them. Let's check the DNA. Check the DNA.
Sunny Ash in a bit of a pickle here with a bet and a call already.
Very interesting.
The fact that the flush draw is on both boards and one board is the double flush draw.
I love that.
It's hard to make a call with a straight draw when the flush draw is out there. And it's hard to call with 2 pairs when they're not the top 2 pairs. You had to give it a lot of thought there, but she does end up getting out of the way. I think it's a good fold.
How much is?
225.
I hate this game.
This is what's coming up, right, Patrick? It's just, this one's coming up. Yeah, it's coming up next month or something. Yeah. April. No, it's April. This one, Texas Poker Open.
16th to the 20th.
They put the freaking
Top G's in a spot here too because she only has one board. She's got top set on one board, but really nothing on the other board. And the set could be beat
You can have it. You can,
if straight draw or flush draw gets there. But she does eventually find the call.
She's like, I wish I could.
Gigi in a similar situation where all of her outs are on one board. She gets out of the way. 3 players now. Taz
Big.
with a monster.
It was right. You saw that, right? That's why I don't like pushing it in.
I'm all in.
A really bad run out for Taz's hand, but she goes ahead and fires it all in here.
398.
She misses the flush draws, but she does have an ace, so she does have the bottom board with the ace 10. And the pressure may get the queens to fold.
She's the epitome of the name of the game, Dan, the hearts of a champion.
That's right.
You know the history of the naming of this live stream that we are currently commentating on?
I do not.
Oh.
Wow, I did not expect that at all.
Well, you are looking at the person who named the live stream Hearts of a Champion.
I like it.
Yeah, it was the first lady stream was last October. And I think I commentated that.
Yes.
Isaac shared the initial graphic, and it was Women's Night or Ladies' Night.
I have the
And being in Houston,
You didn't want the club.
with the name Champions, we have a very strong sports history here. And if you are a native Houstonian, or if you are around in the mid-90s when the Houston Rockets were winning their championships,
Pot the river, though.
you would know that being the heart of a champion is a very commonly used phrase
Okay.
against both.
for those Rockets
So I needed one of them.
that won those 2 championships.
Because my ace is
And so
On the river, the straight game.
I suggested, well, we've got hearts of champions here. It all goes together really amazingly, and within 5 minutes,
like, that's why I'm wondering. I'm like, what
the
can
stream had a new name,
Look at you go.
and it has stuck. And
I
that
like
woman right there has showed us why it is named the Heart of Champion stream.
Yeah.
She got it.
On the turn on the bottom,
You definitely got it.
because of the 10, the clubs. Why did I get out? What the fuck?
you had something you would have.
I had ace 9 on the bottom.
Yeah.
You would have been
Well, I would have been counterfeited.
Aces
and tens with the, yeah. What did you have? What was your big card? No, you had no kicker. You had 8, ace, deuce.
Yeah.
8 ace.
So mine, ace 9 plays.
I have ace 9, yeah.
Did you have the numbers? What did
We
you
are
have
the
on the
top.
Yeah, she had the nut flush on the bottom.
Ace, deuce, 8, 8.
So yeah, you had 8, ace, deuce.
8 ace.
I had ace 9, so it would have played. My 9 would have, my 9 would have played.
Ace 9, 5.
Then we would have chopped it.
No, absolutely.
Nine on the board.
No, the,
Yeah, there was
oh
aces and
yeah,
tens with a nine.
fuck my life.
have to play 2.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait.
Beep.
This is an adult show.
Oh.
Play the aces and tens, but you
Both,
still have
yeah.
to kick.
Okay.
I have ace 9,
Your
5.
kick would have been the your ace.
Oh
You had
shit.
aces and tens.
Yeah.
Hold on. Explain this to me. Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait. No, I get that, but I'm trying to figure out.
Both for 1.
Aces.
Three, four, five, five,
So you would have played ace 8.
Aces and
That's
tens
with an 8 kicker.
with an 8 kicker.
Okay,
She had a 9 kicker.
Got you.
Yeah. What do you have?
So it's not that she had aces and 9s. It's that she had a 9 kicker.
The 9 kicker would have been your 8 kicker.
Got it. That makes
Because it's 10, it was the 2 pairs.
All right, I check. I check.
8, 9.
Damn, bro. I was scared for the clubs and here.
Yeah.
With all that money, you're not going to
Calm down. It's not that serious.
8 and a club. That
4 players to the flop.
club would have been nice. Check.
Gigi takes the top pair spot, but Glo triple 5s.
I thought I was golden with my 8s when he almost folded.
on the
No,
no, not the river.
I was
not the river.
I was
Glo sets the trap, checks it over. Gigi does bet $30.
Even after she called?
I was gonna call.
You thought
No
about it a
matter
long
what.
time on that turn.
No matter what. No, I was just thinking about going all in.
Glo just calling.
Got it.
That's what I was
I
thinking.
like it.
Gabby, you know you still gotta put them 500 on the front, right? They're, come on, Gabby.
Right here?
Yes.
No change on the turn. Check, check. Oh. Now top two pair for Gigi, and Glo leads out with the fives.
Damn, I could have bet more.
Good just call with the queen jack. I think I might have stepped in it there and raised. Well played by Glo.
Damn. Brother.
Well, that sound means we're going to take a look at the numbers again. PFR chart tells us when players raise rather than calling when it's their turn to act before the flop. And Glo, the most aggressive player here, 33%, raising a lot of the hands she gets into. She's also on top of this board, almost up $1,000. Gigi up 520, Taz up about 400, and Top G up 272. Everybody else in the red.
Yeah, it's an add-on. 500.
Getting down close to the end of it here. I think we're in the last hour of the stream.
I got you, boo.
If you're out there watching and you enjoy what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so, and hit that notification bell so you'll be alerted whenever we have great poker content here on Champions Poker Live. We'll be back Monday with another No Limit Hold'em stream at 7 p.m., so be sure to come back for that one. Finishing this one out first, though, Erin with fives on the button. It's going to raise this one up a little bit.
It is 40, right? Nope, I fold.
Taz just calling with the ace-queen in the small blind. I think if you're going to play that hand out of position, I'd like to see a raise there.
See, there's the cheesecake.
Mmm, delicious.
I would also fold my hand in order to eat the cheesecake.
Yeah, that's definitely a tell in a poker room when somebody's got a piece of cheesecake and they're playing their hand. Just get out of the way. They've got a big hand. Same with a steak here at Champions. If you see somebody with one of those steaks and they're playing their hand, then just get out of the way.
Yeah, this is certainly the first poker room I've seen that serves their steaks at the table on the big wooden cutting boards with the big like knife through it.
Yeah.
It's it is a Texas serving of beef.
Chef Connie's not messing around.
Texas style, yeah. No, they're serious back there.
Well, that's 35.
As his ace-queen takes the lead here, but a very wet board. Sunny Ash takes a stab at it. But the ace-queen does call. I think if Sunny wants to steal this, she's going to have to go big. It's 235 in the pot. And she's going with a very small value size bet here. It looked like 75 or 70. I just don't think Taz can fold for that price.
Yeah, I mean, taking the king deuce of clubs on this board, paired board, flushed board, I think if you really want to win, you're going to have to go super big.
King high.
King high. I win. You win. I was like, I didn't like.
But it's a good effort, right? It's the right idea.
Yeah. If it checks all the way around, you want to try to turn your hand into a bluff,
I think so.
that would be a good time to do it. But
125 would have taken
you also
it
have to
down?
think about the size of the pot, and especially if somebody calls your first stab,
180, I think.
to think about what your goal is with the next bet. And if your goal is to make them fold, you got to think about the size that's going to get that done.
I mean, the board pairs, the flush gets there, the straight gets there.
I had the ace of
You
diamonds.
don't fold?
I had the ace of diamonds, so I'm like, well, she's not probably on a flush, on the nut flush. Because with $45, it has to be a nut flush draw, and I had the blocker.
Okay.
And there she goes. She's, just only $45. So,
I mean,
What?
you said you had an ace blocker, but what if I had smaller diamonds?
For $45?
Yeah.
You're calling $45.
Well,
Maybe.
I've seen more fun play today.
Nip buttons on the next hand, just FYI.
I think this is my favorite part of commentating for poker is when we talk about something and then they confirm it with their conversation right afterwards. It's like, well, what were you thinking? Well, here's what I was thinking. It's great. I love this.
Awesome.
No. We could do it right. I mean, we could do it on her, whatever you want.
It's all good.
It actually doesn't make a difference. It really doesn't.
We actually started that because she was just at the start of the table. So that was when.
But we could do it whenever you guys want, or not do it at all. Oh, you're in
At
a.
least 30 minutes to finish,
It's been working out.
or 40, something like that. We can play more Omaha, more bump outs.
Bump pots.
Sounds like they're going to be around for a little while tonight.
Oh shit! I thought.
Yeah, why would you come all this way and then leave after the stream?
So you don't want to do the bump
This place is open 24/7.
Well, I do want to do a bump. Who doesn't want to
I mean, not a bump out, knit.
No,
Yeah, I do.
to finish.
We do.
A majority rules. Erin? Yes? Gigi, yes or no? Yes or no?
I don't want to vote.
I don't hear
I abstain. I abstain from voting.
Yes? Erin, yes?
I abstain from voting.
The need button if you want it or not. It's 30 minutes to
So
finish.
that's majority.
Ya se va a acabar. Falta
It's 4.
I don't think,
four.
what time is it?
It's majority.
Let's just do it one more time. Yeah. Last knit button. And it's this hand.
Then what happens if we don't finish?
We will. What do you mean?
Y'all just split it at the end, whoever.
Yeah.
Splits it.
Ooh, I don't know if I like that.
Generally, how they do it. Y'all are doing.
Hashtag, are we really just, how much more we have time?
I don't get that.
Oh, that's more than enough.
Plenty of time.
That should be over in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
This is the last knit button.
You know what I can't wait for? And this is maybe just a little petty. I don't know. But I can't wait for the next few years where I think we're going to see a pretty bigger Texas poker explosion and a boom, even bigger than we've seen in the last few years. And I can't wait for us to see all these incredible female players coming out of Texas. I really think that's going to be a thing that people start to talk about
Wow. That was
industry-wide.
There was
Yeah.
a real knit.
she actually had.
Yeah, I could see that. There definitely is a poker community of female players that is very active in this state. I've definitely noticed it since I moved here.
25, you get one.
And that's the important word, exactly, that you've used, community, because it is very tough as a woman in poker to find your tribe and to find your community, one that can travel with you, one that can go to tournaments, take the time, make the road trips. And oftentimes, unless you have that community, you just can't do it. You know,
Sure.
sharing expenses
Yeah.
is a big part of that. And
You should 3-bet right there.
when you
You're the button.
create these environments for these women to thrive together and to be able to come together and to form these relationships. Again, we talk about the rising of all the tides, right? But that's what's happening here too with just
That does not look like.
these simple things, bringing community together.
I forgive.
Empowering.
Still gonna bet.
For sure. Yeah, it's exciting to be part of it.
35.
See, that's 35. You don't know.
And even like I mentioned this earlier, just want to mention it again. Looking at the chat tonight, the ladies that have played on this stream before or that are fans of people who are on this stream, you see them all in the chat supporting. Even if they can't make it tonight, they're still out there popping in just to say hi, even if they only have 15 minutes or whatever. I think that's really cool. And I think it goes noticed, you know.
Absolutely. And the more that we can celebrate it and share it
You couldn't come 5 because I had the 5.
with a wider audience,
Stop noticing all that.
showing women what they can be a part of and that they can join in the fun and they can learn and they can make some new friends. It's just pretty invaluable.
Gabby's favorite.
For sure.
Right, Gabby? Pielo. You're Pielo queen?
I mean,
You like it.
I like it more than meat, but
My little sister plays poker as well, and
The thing
she's often the only female at the table when she plays poker. And I think, you know, I think that's the experience for a lot of women who do try to play poker.
No, next
Or if you play in a tournament, you might be the only female that plays at your table, and then when that table busts at that table, you're the only female again, and that can be, I would imagine that can be sort of frustrating, and to see like a full table of ladies playing, I think it's great.
Yeah.
The raise should have been 20 here. Yeah, because the 10 was live.
You're right.
Oh, I didn't
You're right.
see that. I'm
Yes.
sorry.
So I raised to 20.
Actually,
Yeah, it's a posted blind when it's a.
Oh, when it's a straddle?
So you have to double.
Okay, all right.
I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't
Unless
see
it's a raise, right?
If it's a raise, that's different.
I got you.
If it had been
Yes.
raised to 10, she could have definitely.
Sure, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see
That
the
makes
straddle.
total sense.
Sorry about that.
Good thing you're the dealer, we're not. Because I would have been like, that's legal.
It got too complicated.
Wow.
4 players go into the flop.
Check.
Sunny with the only pair going into it, but Erin takes the lead here, flopping top pair with King 8.
4 checks.
Checks all the way around. Gigi turns a pair of 6s, and she'll take a stab after the check around on the flop. Erin will raise it up here, though.
Suzanne chips. Suzanne chips. She even got a 1 on there, Suzanne.
What? I didn't give you a 1.
55 is the new number.
It was like the...
Then I do your area. Yeah. Can't just get all
And
excited
mix
and start combining them. Because I know I'm going to just get the nuts. Like, can't make it that obvious.
Nice hand, Erin.
And Erin will be safe in the Nick game.
Hey, nice. And she got rid of the nip button. All right, PLO. Anybody's
Choice me.
Gigi, you got rid of your nip button already?
No.
Where is it? Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Yeah. So we
The
got 4
levels.
people with it.
Yeah.
Who's 4? You have one?
No.
Who's
1, 2, 3, 4.
Still, oh, Gabby's
We're gonna
hiding
finish
with the
it.
red. It's all blended.
30 more minutes or something.
I think if we don't finish, nobody has to pay. I think that's what I think.
Yeah, no shot.
Yeah.
No shot. No
I
shot.
agree.
Absolutely no shot.
You're hoping it doesn't finish so you pay less.
Patrick. Patrick, what you want me to do with this?
Oh no.
Is you crazy? Is you crazy?
8 calls, 2 folds.
3.
3 raises to 20.
Yellow hand, and Casper with single suited, well connected aces. He's going to raise it up here to 20.
That's gonna get me in trouble, that hand, I decided.
Casper, can I get you a rescan for me, please?
Rescanning. Mama, can we get the...
No, we'll be
Spins the field down to 3 players.
Yeah.
If we hit the,
Gigi and Ash both with hearts as well, so unlikely to hit hearts here, but she does hit top set on a very wet board.
that would be a nice little parting gift. I'll take it. If you want attention to your live stream, yes, for the stream, let us get the bad beat.
See, bets 55.
Okay. And that's
Your drinks and
Gigi and Sunny each with a card that blocks the nuts, but neither of them has flopped the straight.
that's your cosmo.
God damn. Girl, how many did I drink?
1, 2, 3. Just 3.
Sunny's coming along. Gigi gets out of the way. Casper, big favorite here.
Thank you, ma'am.
And a safe card on the turn. Picks up a straight draw to go along with the top set. She could hit a wheel now if a 3 comes out. Continues to fire. $100 into 180.
Yes, thank you.
I've never had one of these.
Not the best turn card for Sunny here. I think she was hoping to turn a heart,
or some kind. would be
Yeah.
Good.
I think I,
And she was open-ended on the low end too, so she could have hit an 8 to make a straight as well. The 4 of diamonds, really not much help to her, and I think this bet size is going to get her off this hand. Yeah. Casper will be safe and show.
And hearts? No, no hearts. What are you talking about?
Well, if there was a heart, if there was a heart, she had a heart.
Where's diamond?
Suited aces. That's what I meant.
Nice.
Always fun to flop top set in Omaha.
Yeah.
Well,
In any game, of course.
fun is relative in Omaha, right? Flopping top set in Omaha can maybe give you a heart attack.
Yeah, it can be terrifying, but it's fun.
It's the fun kind of terrifyingly traumatic heart attacks.
The worst feeling in Omaha is flopping the nut straight. It's never going to be the nuts on the river.
You're never going to win.
0% chance. You might win, but it's never going to be the nuts.
35.
35.
$10 straddle on. Top G raising to 35 with ace 9.
Everyone's doing it.
Four flush, so flop.
Getting some action here, 4 players. Glo with the best of it on the flop here. Top pair with a good kicker. That's 70, and she'll take it down without a fight.
Oh, God.
And we don't see it because she has,
That's good, right?
yeah, that's good.
I guess my kings.
There are 30 minutes left.
Yeah.
Good, I look at you.
Just 30 minutes left of the stream.
No, 45.
45, so there's a 45 from 6, both from 7, 8.
Gigi raising this one to 45 with ace king. She's got a knit button here too. 3 players left in the knit game.
Okay.
See the
45?
raise size a little bit larger, trying to either build a pot or get this over with no flop. But Glo defends. Jack 8 suited in the big blind. And takes the lead here, hitting the pair of jacks.
Yeah, this is not a flop that, even with the gut shot, ace king is super thrilled about. Now, especially with this 9 on the turn.
See, 2 bets 50.
Yeah, and Glo taking advantage of that will lead out for 50.
Especially with the big open and the defend. Queen Jack 9 is certainly
2 bets 75.
a board that you would be defending for that
Ace
much.
king, no good.
Yeah, you have to think about what your opponent is calling with, and if you've totally missed, they might have something big on a very connected board like that.
Yep.
And yeah, Glo will
And like we see, yeah.
take another pot here. She's been having a great night, playing very well as well. She gets aggressive when she has good holdings and
I had a feeling
been holding up quite a bit.
she
as well.
came to play.
Yeah.
I was talking to her before we started. I had a feeling that this was going to be a serious game.
Yeah, she's doing a great job. Her stack up over 2,000 now. She was the big winner last time we looked at the leaderboard, and it seems to have just continued. It'll be Erin opening this one from the cutoff. King 10 for her. Both blinds defending. They both have aces in their hands, so big hands here.
There's your ace king.
And look at this, Erin flopping top 2, but again, a very wet board. She obviously has a huge piece of this, so she could continue here.
That previous hand with
Casper
me and her.
with a gut shot to Broadway.
Open-ended right there.
Gonna stick around.
Bing.
No bing this
I
time.
had all that money right there. I
Jack
swear.
eight.
Jack 8 of diamonds.
Wow.
What was?
Kiwi Special in the chat asking, who is the female in the booth tonight?
And then
Well,
9.
it's Katie Stone.
No.
Hello there.
No.
Welcome to the Hearts of a Champion stream.
She's like, dude, are they allowed to do that?
Yeah, no. We're not talking about this hand. No, we're not talking about this hand. Last hand.
Last hand.
With me and
You
her.
had Jack 8?
Because
Jack 8 of
Jack
diamonds.
is straight, that's why I was thinking.
No help to the ace queen. Erin continuing to apply pressure here. $80 into 105. She will just take it down right there.
And then you have to drive all the way to Texas City.
I'm used to it. I drive from Texas City all the way to the medical center every day, so.
That's
1 hour from
It's about, with traffic, about, 50 minutes.
Andrew works in the medical center too.
I saw him at the Methodist the other day. I didn't say nothing though. I was like, he was with his coworkers or something. I saw him at the gift shop.
You play
I know. He probably didn't recognize me because I was in my scrubs, so.
No?
Yeah, he has to, but he takes the, how's it called? Expressway in the morning.
Beltway?
No, the
The Metro rail? The Metro or what?
no, the one that goes in the middle. How's it called?
HOV.
HOV.
Oh, hell no, girl, that shit is expensive.
Yeah, that is great for him.
I love the chatter. It is so refreshing. I mean, seriously, I mean, how many stream games have we watched in our lifetime? And it's mostly men. Even the stream games of today. I mean, all the ones that are out there coming out of Vegas or coming out of all these other rooms around the country.
5:30 in the morning.
What time do you need to be there?
8, but.
A lot of men talking about betting stupid shit.
Right.
And
For 45, I'm going to vote.
and their
at work.
their new gym equipment, or I don't know, I'm not trying to hate on guys or anything, but this is very practical talk. Tollway, traffic times.
We have a lot of people that are waiting for it.
Yeah, everybody has to deal with that.
Right?
Just me alone, I think I have 263 under my name, under me.
Like, wait.
I was 6 minutes late for work today. Don't tell Isaac.
You guys, yeah.
We hope Isaac's not listening.
I blame the tollway traffic.
So, well,
Listen, if it makes you feel better, there was a time when I moved away from Houston that I refused to come back in like the early 2000s because of the traffic. There was a massive construction, bunch of stuff going on, and it was not highways, it was hellways. And I told my mother I am not coming to Houston for a few years. I mean, I obviously
Even though you are used
obviously came to Houston, but I was upset about it.
Right.
because you have to deal with people that are going through
Yeah.
hard time.
It's
I've been there 12.
a big adjustment for a guy from Montana. I used to complain when in my city when it took me 15 minutes to get all the way across town.
Yeah, they can do home dialysis, yeah.
4 bets for you.
Sunny Ash taking the lead from Gigi here, flopping a jack, middle pair.
Most of them, well,
But Gigi will make the call with the
I would
eights.
say about 30% have a donor. That's somebody in their family that are willing to donate their
Yeah.
kidney.
Yeah,
So that's a good part.
yeah.
Check, check, and backdoor hearts get there, but jack 10 still good.
4 bets 65. Yes, sir.
Going for a little more value here, $65. This is a spot where if Gigi does want to continue, Could turn her hand into a bluff. That 8 of hearts is a pretty key card. Looks like she's thinking about just calling here.
She wants to see Amy. Yep. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Ma'am. Oh, never mind. I didn't see Gabby. I didn't see Gabby.
3.
All right, PLO. Oh, yeah.
PLO hand coming up.
The excitement level increases with
Yeah.
the PLO designation.
All right.
All right.
We can shop
But
it.
you're right. It does kind of give a little bit of a lift. Like, okay, everybody, like perk up. You know,
Yeah.
get ready, buckle up.
Right. You have twice as many cards to remember now.
Now what? Omaha.
One of my best friends used to play this game full time, and he always used to call the game Plo.
Yeah.
Scan all them cards.
That's like a weird way to say it. I don't hear very many people use that term,
watch
but
it be me.
Plo.
I say plo sometimes, and I say plate for PLO 8.
That's smart. Yeah. Plate. Yeah. That's cute.
Speaking of PLO 8, what a hand Glo would have if that was the game. Ace, ace, deuce, tray, single suited. Almost the very best possible starting hand for 8 or better. That 3 was a club. All the aces are accounted for, though. She will not be hitting a set this time.
Are you going tomorrow? Are you gonna do?
Aces raise it to 25. 5 players going to the flop.
I think I'm going.
With the aces dead, Gigi has the best equity, actually, with the queen 10-10-9. And look at this flop. Smashing it, banking a set of 10s, and she's got the queen to block top set.
130. 6 bets 130.
Not only that, but 2 clubs in her hand as well.
So
Pots it.
felt like we were gonna get the jackpot. Thought there was gonna be a
Pretty rare that you're a 90% favorite in PLO against one player, let alone the field.
How much is the jackpot?
100,000. We need to get it.
In PLO?
What do you have to get?
In PLO, you have to flop a straight flush and get beaten, which is impossible. But I had 2 straight flush draws, so I'm like, oh, this is gonna be it. And then in Hold'em, quad 10s have to be beaten, but not on the flop anywhere. Like quad 10s have to be beaten. So it's impossible.
Yeah.
I'm like, nobody can get that?
It's been on there for a long time. So we should get it. That's what I'm saying. This would be a good parting gift. Let's get a nice little jackpot hand.
So hard to let go of aces sometimes. Glo does have the ace of clubs, too. She might be thinking about turning it into a bluff.
I fold.
If a club comes.
Separate flush draws.
But yeah, she does get out of the way.
Nice fold.
Oh, good hand, Gigi.
So pretty, it's hard to lay it down sometimes. But yeah, that was definitely a good and disciplined fold.
Set of 10s and the queen. Everybody had it, and the clubs. Everybody, you had all the cards. Nobody could have anything.
Oh, look at you. Oh my God.
You had all the cards. And all the hands.
That were spades. We have
Set.
different stories.
You know that is my favorite hand, right? Pocket 10s, the 2 black
I
ones at
love
that.
them.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite hand. Pocket
10
10.
is my favorite
What's your
hand.
favorite hand?
Jack 9.
I mean,
So what are we missing? You and
I do. 9s are good. I like 9s.
Yeah.
I was born in the 9th month, so maybe there's something about that.
September.
Not me.
I was happy to see that the belt buckle trophy won the GPI
Before the
My luck.
Yeah, that's we were excited.
award.
We were excited to be nominated and then to come up with the win. Now we're looking at next year. We got to get my favorite trophy that we've ever had was our Winter Poker Open trophies. The last series we just did, beautiful blue and white acrylic. It was that's my favorite. I think we can go back to back if we
Submit
get
that
that one submitted. Yeah, I do love the belt buckles, and they'll be back for the the Texas Poker Open coming up here. But yeah, I really liked the look of the Winter Poker Open trophies.
I think like trophies are a very underrated asset for events and tournaments, don't you think?
For sure. I mean, what do you call the world champion of poker? He's a bracelet winner. The trophy is the bracelet, and that's what people care about in that event. I mean, the money is great, obviously, but everybody wants a bracelet. That means something. Sure. You know, and then the circuit rings. You know, how many rings do you have? You know, people ask that. You know, and I think a lot of times players. I actually heard somebody talking about. If they got heads up, they would pay $5,000 if they got the trophy.
Oh, I've been involved in these chops before, where somebody really wanted the trophy, and I really did not care. I wanted more money, and I've literally sold trophies before in chops. No shame.
Yeah, I believe it.
You got one Borgata big glass trophy. You got them all. You know what would be cool though? In the spirit of Champions pioneering all of these incredible movements in the future, kind of going along with the belt buckle, you know what would be also cool for the winner?
A hat?
Jacket.
Oh, a jacket, yeah.
And then you could patch each one of your wins on your jacket. Get a Champions leather, like Letterman jacket, you know?
Yeah, that would be cool.
Award the jacket to the winner, like of the important main events.
What about a flight suit?
No, we are the Space City.
The Space City thing. No, but I like the jacket
I think a jacket would be really an interesting idea because you give players the opportunity. You know how on Hendon Mob players like to get the flags?
Sure.
Maybe give the players a chance to get a patch.
She was bluffing me.
I like it.
I don't know. Isaac Trumbo, you listening?
Kick it up the
go.
chain of command.
9-4.
You had 9-4?
Shout out to Isaac Trumbo. Fearless leader.
President of Champions Club.
Founder. President. Creator. Genius.
All around good guy.
Father.
And on suit 2, where your button will be the last.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wouldn't it be her?
Here.
Fellow metalhead.
Chess player. I was not gonna say that. I'm glad you brought it up.
Yeah.
Guitarist, I'll say.
Yep,
I'll say guitarist. Chess player.
Chess player.
Yeah.
Scientist, really, truly. Scientist, when you think about it.
Sure. Yeah, I started playing chess when I moved here because Isaac was like, you gotta get into the chess, and then he just slaughtered me like 200 games in a row, and I was, you know what, I don't like chess. Go back to playing guitar, I think. Go back to poker. I can't beat him in poker either. Sometimes he lets me win one hand.
Where's the 20? Call from 5.
Just 5 hands left of the stream, everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight. Pleasure being in the booth with you today, Katie.
Yes, this has been so fun. Thank you so much for having me.
Rochelle Park in the chat agreeing with the WPO trophy being beautiful. I don't know who does the nominating for that process, but we need to get that nomination. Back to back, best trophy. Let's go, Champions.
Yes, sir.
A lot of people with a little something on this board. Glo open-ended. Top G with top pair. Betting 75. Sunny Ash gut shot, 2 overcards. And Taz with a pair as well. So everybody has a little something. Glo bets the open-ender, 2 callers. Only 1 player gets out of the way. 300 in the middle now on the board pairs.
It was really fun talking to these ladies before the stream. You were in the room. You could barely get us out of there. We were cackling within 5 minutes.
I was enjoying it too. I think it's hard for me to do the kind of the pre-show interview thing because the ladies want to talk to each other. But having you in there, another lady going in, I was just kind of a fly on the wall listening to all that. I thought it was great too.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah,
it's a great group of ladies that I'm sure we will see on many future streams at Champions.
Definitely.
Who knows? Maybe I'll get in there someday.
Yeah, why not?
Get back in there. You know, I really love commentating though these days. And I know how special
I wouldn't have called 75.
these stream seats are for players. But who knows? Maybe one of these days when the game is a little interesting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Too many things came, so.
I want to get in on the stream one of these days as well. I missed my one opportunity. We did all the floors did a mixed game stream, and I happened to be out of town the one day they did it.
Was that your first time ever playing on a stream?
I still haven't played on a stream.
Still haven't played on a stream.
That would have been my first time. It was funny because when they set it all up, I was going to play, and then they had to move it to a different date because something else came up that week, and I happened to be out of town on that date. So I watched it on my phone on the plane. I was like, oh, I could have beat all these guys.
Of course. I think my first stream I ever played as an online tournament player, mind you, was a live 25-50 no limit cash game.
Ooh.
About 10 years, 10 years ago, yeah. 10 years ago. 2015. I think, yeah.
A little out of my price range.
25-50 no limit.
That's big.
As an online tournament player. Oh, it was fun.
I bet.
It was fun. It's just betting units.
Sure.
Live straddle.
Well, the stream I missed was a 4-8 or 6-12.
Oh, that's even better.
Limit.
Oh.
Mixed game. It was silliness.
Way better.
Yeah. But hopefully we'll do another one of those sometime soon.
What are the biggest streams that y'all run here?
We've run some as big as 5100, and then when Poker Go comes to town, they usually go bigger than that as well, like a 100, 200, 200, 400 sometimes.
Yeah.
We did do a 100, 200 mix, limit mix game, and that was a really fun one. 62. But obviously, 1025 no limit's going to play bigger than,
some of those
than that.
Yeah.
But and some of our 5-5 and 5-10 games get out of hand because they'll get multiple straddles. Like, for example, last night it was a 5-10 game, but for the last couple of orbits, we had several hands that were straddled 5-10, 20, 40, 80, 160, 320. So like 320 big blind. That's crazy.
Welcome to Houston, y'all. Just welcome. You might want to stay.
Fun stuff. My whole bankroll is $320, so I couldn't get into that game, but
You put your position, right?
she's got the right idea. It's just a matter of if she could find the call here. She thinks Taz is betting position. That's right.
Thank goodness.
I knew it.
But it'll work, and Taz safe. Top G now. Gonna have to pay out the knit game. We're almost done with the night.
Yeah.
They got the knit game over with just in time.
Here you go. 20.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Oh,
Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, shit. I had to go. I was ahead,
Yeah,
right?
you can
I wasn't
toss
ahead.
the button,
I was
too.
ahead. No?
Listen.
It's over.
Yep.
That hit button's dangerous. Makes you play like weird,
No.
weird hands.
I think
Well,
that
you had the best hand, right?
Yeah,
Everybody
ace ten.
folded.
She had ace 10.
Oh, you had better?
Oh,
Just two hands left, everybody. Thanks for joining us tonight. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so, and come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Only poker club in the entire state that has a hotel on site. Come stay and play here. Five players to the flop. One player hitting it really hard. Trip trays for Casper. Checks around. She's in early position. This time she'll lead out. Gigi has picked up a flush draw. Sunny Ash with fours will make the call. She's right in the middle there.
No, no, no.
Has hit the six. Looks like she really wanted to call, but she thought the better of it last second. Gets out of the way, and Sunny drawn dead to a 4 here. Will not improve.
Give me those cards back.
That other diamond may save Sunny Ash from calling here. Casper giving her a pretty good price, $60. Oh, she will make the call.
Bit me in the tuchus.
Nice.
Oh, good. Phew.
Yeah. What do you have?
10-6.
Very nice.
10-6?
Yeah, hit the river.
Yeah, it's a little tough. You know, you started the hand with 4 players, right? At least
10-6 suited.
got a hand in the small blind.
And I was like, everybody likes that 6. Then I'm not good anymore.
But it was a small bet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, very small relative to the size of the pot, and after the check all the way around on the flop, somebody could be making a move there, and so you just have to decide, do you think it's a bluff or not?
Queens, kings, 7.
Decided the hero call. Can't falter there. 4s could be good some of the time.
Get belted.
And then fucking nine, you had like good pairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like we're back to the 4-card version of the game.
Hello, last hand.
Keep going.
Right?
Said it,
You said it.
and then I forgot that fast.
Last hand.
Okay, so doing this thing, and then he's going to say, no, you need to. No!
Ah, yes.
It's exposed.
Jack of spades.
Last hand is PLO. What the heck?
Jack of spades.
Safe. Safe.
Four players going to the flop. Glo raised this one up, double suited.
Oh, see.
10-4-3-2.
Thank you. 4 players.
Sunny Ash's queen's the best hand going in, and then she spikes top set. That's a pretty good flop for queen 9-5.
You like that?
Checks. 2 checks.
Casper open-ended though. Checks all the way around. The open-ender gets there. 6-4 current nuts. And this time Sunny Ash leads out. Gigi with 2 pairs makes the call.
Phew. I pulled that at the right time.
And Casper pots it. Got to protect that straight.
Came in like a wreck.
One of those situations where
Kind of felt like it.
highly unlikely to not be the nuts on the river. You want to put maximum pressure on now while you have it.
I think we need to do one last bomb pot. That's what I think.
I'm
Are
down.
you trying to get stepped?
trying to get.
Poor Sunny.
Last hand.
Yeah, she set the trap
I know, right?
on the flop and just got outturned here.
I still have chips. What do I do with these?
And it's always tough too, like last hand. She's got to be thinking,
You could probably do it after the live stream.
She doesn't want to lose a huge pot. Very last hand of the night.
Nope, I'm going to bed.
But she also would like to win a big pot on the very last hand of the night. And there we go.
Yeah, if I have Sunny's stack in this spot, I would go all in and ask to run it twice. And that's a kind of a meta game here. When you play a lot of PLO, you think about that a lot because you want to get, realize as much equity as you can. She goes with just the call here, probably hoping that Gigi would also call and give her a better price with the top set there, but Gigi gets out of the way, and now we're heads up, and Sunny needs a board pair. And unfortunately not get it. Casper straight, no longer the nuts, but still good.
I call.
Whoa, snap call.
Shit.
What? Oh,
Nut.
6-4. Yeah.
Three.
There you go. She got me covered.
In the last hand.
Yeah, Sunny moves all in on that card, but just not enough behind to get Casper off the second nut straight. And Casper picking up a big pot at the end of the night. 971 in there.
Well, I saw. I was like, did she have 4-6?
Has there been nothing got there?
Maybe that's.
Let's take a look at the numbers. Very active table, over half the table, above 49% in the VPIP. Not surprising. Everybody came here to play some poker and play some hands. It was a short-handed game. Saw a lot of flops and super fun group. Glo, the most active, raising before the flop. Taz right up there with her as well. And the important numbers coming up. Who won the most? It was Glo. 1385. Not too bad a night. Taz up 533. Gigi and Erin both in the green as well. And Sunny Ash losing that last hand of the night. Put her down at the bottom of the list. Casper loses close to 1,000 and Top G in the red as well. Super fun game tonight. I hope to see all of these ladies back next time we do Hearts of a Champion stream, which we try to get in at least once a month. It's been pretty consistent and we enjoy it. Katie, it was great having you in the booth with me tonight. Thanks for joining us again.
Thanks so much. Yeah, it was super fun. I absolutely loved talking to these ladies and talking to you, and definitely looking forward to the next one.
Well, we hope to have you back. Have a good night, everybody. For Katie Stone, this is Dan Fout saying good night.
No counting the stacks, stacking the rags. And no counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No counting the stacks, stacking the rags.